Okay, hello. Hey, Pixel, hey, JB. I've been pooped. Hope you're both having a good day. Let me just get this ping on the Discord real quick, because I haven't got it done yet. Because I'm falling behind. Alrighty. BMJ says, ah! Ah! Meh! Meh! Shmawah! What's up, Phantom? What's up, BMJ? Alright. Let me pull up that command thing you were asking about there, BMJ, real quick. Hug. Username gives target name a big monster's hug. Yep. That is what it says. Maybe target name. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. It's very odd that it's stopping you from having your commands work that way. Very intriguing. Latest version? Maybe? Probably. What version are you on? Very upset like Gazer. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. What version are you on, BMJ? What's up, Steve? 30 degrees. Yeah, it's kind of warm. Ain't gonna lie. It is sitting around... What? How warm is it here today? Go away, game thing. Yeah, it's about the same here, according to the Canoodlian weather. Yep, 30 degrees. Oof. A little toasty. Roasty toasty. Alright, let me actually get this game up and running so you guys can, like, do stuff, huh? Might help. Trying to make beer better. Chicken breast and failed. Tried to him and failed again. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I can kind of relate. I tried making a honey garlic chicken recipe the other day in my Nuzlocke cooker, and let's just say I mixed up the part where it was like, hey, you're supposed to, you know, if putting it on slow, it's 4 to 6 hours. Putting it on high, it's 2 to 4 hours. I put it on high for 4 to 6 hours and got charcoal. So I see. Well, I can only commiserate as a fellow person who occasionally makes mistakes. I am sorry to hear that. I mean, it happens, Steve. Hey, bro. I remember, like, having this team and feeling very, like, underwhelmed. We've got Pistachio, we have 2 grass types, like, Eldegoss is really our only, like, meta pick here, in air quotes, if you want to use that terminology. Barbara is useful for later, I guess. You know, Ponyta's never a bad thing. I'm severely underwhelmed by Shenzi. And at least Gallows gets us, like Intimidate, I guess, but... The early aerial is nice, I'll say that much. That's right, BMJ, yeah. That's why the mods have to do snacks, add, etc., etc., etc. That's right, Jamie, we must save Waffles, our only fire type. And also delicious. Well, welcome everyone to Pokemon Run Bun. We're currently working on Ghetto headphone rules. I do actually have a new pair, I just haven't decided to plug them in yet. My current ones still work, so I don't want to switch them out yet, because these ones still actually work. But the part that goes around my ear, the actual like cushioning, the like ear muff, has detached from the headset itself, and so I'm literally like putting it around my ear and then pinning it in place with like the headset. So if I I keep forgetting that it's detached and like taking my headset off, and then like the ear muff just falls off, and I'm like, oh right, yeah, crap. Like, oh yeah, it's broken. And like, if I could find some glue around here, I'd just reattach it, but I don't think I have any. So it's like, well. Being a little annoyed at the automatic pencil sharpener you have. Doesn't sharpen the pencil. Because you wish you had a manual one. Yeah, electric sharpeners can be a little. Like I've had some good ones. Well, no, I haven't had. The schools I've been in had some decent ones in the past. I don't think I've ever actually had one myself. Oh, one worked? Yay! And yeah, hope your day was good, JB. You say it was okay? I mean, okay. It's better than bad, I guess. Yeah, I keep most of mine pretty cheap, BMJ, honestly. Like, aside from the snack pack command, most of my commands are like 250 or less, honestly. Just because I figured, like, realistically speaking, we're not gonna manage the snack economy with, you know, with those commands. Most people prefer to save. So it's kind of like, alright, well. And yeah, BMJ, honestly. Like, Rampage for me is definitely the one that's, like, by far the most, like, profitable. Like, early on, if you lose, it can kind of hold you back, but, like, once you get rolling and have enough to, like, absorb a few losses, it makes bank. Pretty much. You didn't do much for you, just everyone for being too loud in the house because they're giving you a headache, and it all steamed down to you're allergic to oh yeah, because of the gluten thing. Yeah, I get you. That's tough. Consult a great list of Pokemans. We're on Trainer 2, which is the Bug Trainer guy. So Waffles can just stay right there as we continue. Yeah, but I imagine there's fewer like pre-made cakes and stuff that come with well, I guess there are gluten-free things these days, more of them, but. Yeah, it's very strange, BMJ. I'm not sure why that is. Like, you're saying that, like, it won't show up in YouTube chat at all, or like the bot won't show it at all? Huh. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Trigger at all. Huh. That is strange. That's true, the bot does need to be modded. Otherwise, a lot of the things don't work. Then, yeah. Only 30. There's a setting somewhere in it, BMJ, that will, if I remember correctly, where it will ask you whether or not you want the bot to show commands in stream chat at all, or not. So it's possible that that command is off. So it is like do the command. I guess next time you're on, you have it set up, and check like the console of the bot itself. Because if it's showing up there but not in stream chat, then like the bot is seeing it. It's just not getting to stream chat successfully. This is the kid with what? The go-go, or sorry, the skidoo. That's right. It is automatically on hard mode, JB. Yeah, like it doesn't force you to Nuzlocke, so you can play it normally, but you can't make the trainers easier. No. Oh, it's only that one? But it does every other command fine. Huh. That's strange. Do you have it, like, set somewhere in your other settings? Maybe on, like, your channel settings for YouTube that, like, the dollar sign is banned for whatever reason? Maybe? Or the word target, perhaps? Nice being April. Well, hopefully the rest of it goes well. Not the psi wave. Ah, my brain. Ow. Yeah, it's because I think the Streamlabs chatbot used to be UnkBot, which used to be CloudBot, or something like that. Something to that effect. They're all tangled up together. Yeah, BMJ. No, I'm using StreamBot for ages. Streamlabs chatbot for ages now, so I mean, it works fine. None of you have any poison attacks, do you? Make my life easier with Swirlix coming up. No, I don't think so. Oh, wow, light. That sucks. That's, pretty severe condition for milk, obviously, wow. Four ounces of milk per month instead of none at all? 4 ounces is not a lot of milk, wow. Normally this guy uses metronome a lot more. Interesting. Not sure why he's so bent on suddenly using a move that doesn't work on me. One of these days, that burn is going to kick in the way I want it to. That's not good. Why am I fighting Metronome? Because this particular fight has it. Right, maybe that makes sense. Yeah, a little funny that Spindo managed to pull out its own move. Luster Purge, eh? Come on, Spindo. You don't need to go that hard. Oh. It hadn't, actually. What's up, Dustin? Hey, Pixel, how's it going, dude? Let me go ahead and get the mashup by the way, while thinking about it. 7 o'clock mash, everybody. And yes, woo, with the light gazer. Trying out Persona X, Dustin? Is that the new mobile game? Aha. Dodge the ground move. Nice, Dustin. 5 stars always exciting. I will apologize a little bit in advance. I'm a little wonky. The heat around here today and yesterday has really not contributed anything to my overall functioning. Tried to grab a nap before stream. Did not succeed as much as I wanted to, but I'll do my best. So I'll need to rely on you guys to help keep me engaged. Oh no, BMJ? Okay. That's right, Dustin. Tomorrow is indeed July. Kind of crazy. Could be BMJ, could be a corrupted file or something like that. Something was refreshing. Just make sure you back up your commands before you do it. Mistake that I have made in the past. There should be an option to save all of your commands as like an XCM file or something like that. And you should go to load it from the same menu, I believe. Come on, well, hurry up. Dr. Scott. Now, the nice thing about being done this part of this town is we can now go to the grass outside of here and hopefully get something interesting. Get off me. Sorry, something on the back of my neck. Get out of here. Alright. Once again, I don't know what... I mean, there's several things here I would accept, that's for sure. Let's see what we get. Make it to the tree line. Blip bug. Not my first choice. Not my last choice either, though. Pretty much sums up the bulk of our run so far, honestly. Hey, Kyle. How's it going, dude? No, same one as when we left off last time. But it's pretty new, yeah. Anyone got a name for a psionic ladybug? Or what will be? Paula? Rosebound? Ladybug's name from Bug's Life? I do not remember, honestly. Hey, Mac.
Boot to the head.
Francis. Sure, why not?
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Not very well, Kyle, if I'm being honest with you. The heat and my stomach has been interesting. Lonely is not exactly fantastic for a special attacker. The defense IV is not bad, but most of her other stats are kind of meh. Honestly, so far we've had a pretty lackluster catch run so far. We've got some alright catches, but nothing exciting so far. Oh yeah, my cold just about gone. That much at least is taking a hike, thankfully. Yep. Oh, we always get ponytail, you know? Yeah, we got Growlithe once. We got Houndour a few times. Alright, Pixel, happy lurking, dude. The Skelmac? No, I need to catch, well, depending on the scale you're referring to. Could be the one that drops on Horsey. Yanma is tough because there's flying attacks as well as Sonic Boom. Point out maybe, yeah. Sounds good, Mac. Bring me some too, would you? Actually, I had some earlier, but does not seem to be quite doing the trick for me. Alright, so we need to get rid of this Yanma, huh? Well, part of it is just the heat haze here, honestly, Kyle. Whenever it gets sufficiently warm, I just get really dopey for a little while until I adjust to it. Part of it's the sleeping, part of it's just the heat. Yeah. And because it's been so back and forth here between the heat and the cooling down, you know, I haven't fully adjusted to it yet. So I'm just like, nap time. Clobopus. Of course, all I have left is super duper not hanging out with this. Oh, great. I think so, Kyle, yep. Sonic Boom, that's how you're doing that. At least, out of anyone, Churchwig here has the means of healing himself. Past the berry, even. No. This thing's a fighting type. Shenzi's a dark type. Shenzi would be annihilated by old Clobby here. Is there a mash on? My head's barely attached, man. Well, I can see. Oh, there actually is one of them, wow. Go figure. We're getting nowhere fast with this whole situation, are we? bind is gonna kill Pistachio. This thing has an uncanny ability to get in there and just mess up my whole day. It only highlights an existing problem, which is our total lack of things that fight, you know, fighting types. We have, you know, exactly one flying type. That is it. It doesn't even resist fighting moves, honestly. Hello, Coles. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but like I said, this was not exactly a run I was super attached to anyway, Kyle. But that said, it doesn't mean I shouldn't try harder. Yeah, but being half asleep doesn't help nothing, Cole. It's my own fault, but this summer weather always makes me a little drowsy, so I'm trying to wake up a bit, and I guess having my starter die on me is a good way to do that. That's okay. Well, honestly, I don't tend to have much luck with Grotle anyway, so that's not really an excuse, but... I'm gonna drink water? I mean, I suppose I could do that, yes. I'm not sure how water's going to help me wake up, though. Ah, yeah, Cole. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Nova. What up on a hot day? Well, sure, yeah, but it only helps you stay hydrated. It doesn't make you, you know, like I wish I could cool down with it, but it's not cold enough for that. Well, let's go ahead and get Francis up a little here. No, Mecha Monster is our bot, Cole. It just posts automated messages or things triggered by commands. Oh, see, BMJ, if you mentioned that, then yeah, I'd have spotted it immediately. Yeah, you can't add people. That never works. I guess that's the difference between, you know, seeing it and hearing about it, you know? If I'd seen you do it, I would have spotted that immediately, but, you know. No, you're fine, Cole. You're still mad? It's all good, man. Alrighty. Honestly, I'm this close to just going and sticking my head under a cold shower for like 10 seconds and coming back, you know what I mean? Also, Masada hunting a bound sweet and sword. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna fight the incredible bouncing Magikarps. Some of our favorites. Not really. Puller hatches in. It's quite a few indeed. Yeah, but then I'd be soaking wet, Kyle. All over my floor. And then I'd have to clean it up afterwards. Not so good. I bet, Cole, I bet. Yes, if I'm sitting down, Kyle. Water is you know, like most things, gravity affects water. When it melts, it goes down. Little painting on a spinny shelf. You place some of your smaller pieces and got more jars to prep. Jars! Jars! Personal best so far on this is just outside of Mobile on that stretch with all the triathletes and whatnot. Not quite to the like the daycare battle, but one of the trainers just before that with a Dodrio, if I remember correctly. Paintbrush. Peanut butter. Peanut butter paintbrush personal best. It's my personal peanut butter. No. Personal peanut paint brush best. Butter. I forgot the butter. Oh well. Personal best peanut butter brush. Well, I was trying to like do like all the P's and then all the B's for whatever reason. I mean, it sounds sticky to me, Kyle. But I guess it could be cool. If you're planning on, like, eating it afterwards. What does she have again? Let me consult the lists. Oh, the Minchino, that's right. Yeah. I hate this thing. You like cold over? Well, there you go. New friend acquired! AI art, Kyle, basically is a series of programs that have been developed they're not really new, I guess, but they've become sort of a hot button issue lately. Where basically you put in a prompt to an AI thing, and it combs the internet for any image it can find, and then cobbles them together into more or less what you've asked for. It's convenient in a lot of ways. The problem comes into it the problem is basically that the AI programs don't like credit artists. They don't, like as long as the image is available, they just take them. So quite often people can just use them instead of having to like go to an artist, which is convenient in a lot of ways, which is nice for the people, but not so much for the artists. Obviously going to an artist for commissioned custom work is still better if you want something high quality, but for most easy things, the AI is just simpler and faster, which is, in an already difficult field to succeed in, just makes it even harder. So I definitely can understand why a lot of artists are less than thrilled about it. Yeah, there's a reason that starving artist is a whole thing. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Curse you, attractive mouse! I don't know. Come on, Francis, just because it's adorable doesn't mean you can't kill it. Well, exactly, Nova, exactly. I think like the basic idea of like AI itself is fine. It's just that they implemented it poorly. They could have chosen to be like, hey, we're gonna create licensed licensed collections of images, and any image in that collection can be used by the AI for prompts and stuff. Therefore, it's all on the up and up. But instead, it's just like, nah. If we can find it on Google, then it's fair game. Which, I mean, I suppose is more of a problem with Google Images than anything else, because, like, people have been doing that on, I mean, like a person could go on Google Images, find any image that's been shared online, and take it before that as well, and that wasn't addressed either, so, I mean, it's a whole, it's more exposing a long-standing problem that we've always had for, like forever now, that no one did anything about, and it's just kind of taking the issue and compounded it at this point, Hey, you missed. Nice. Oh, yeah, man, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, Nova? Yeah, probably what'll happen is it'll bounce around for a while. There'll be a bunch of arguments. And then eventually they'll settle on, some kind of balance or legality or something. Just gotta ride the wave, first, get to that point. It is tough, Kyle. Yes, it is. You're not wrong. But that's why artists who have the skill to do that kind of stuff, are valuable. I don't know. Like, I can definitely see the, artist's point of view on it, for sure. I can, I am. It's kind of a whole thing. Underlying masochism. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Doing good, Renee. A little sleepy, a little sweaty, a little overheating. But that's basically just summer for me, so doing good. Not the thunder wave. Ah! Good thing I saw you coming and ate this berry. Shimmy. Your special attack is now approximately butt. Booty, booty, booty. Well, they might live off the masochism, but only the lucky few can live off the art, Cole. I don't know why, but I want to have like a Jigglypuff named Bigglesworth. After like after like Dr. Evil's cat. When Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die! Dandy man. Yeah, but it's all good, Nova. I mean, a bit, Cole. Yeah. But imagine like a contextless meme description would probably be even weirder, frankly. Well, they're available, Kyle, but I haven't gone to my doctor yet to discuss them. Mini-me. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of YouTube Mobile, honestly. Darn, this cough is being persistent, though. Showing signs of crazy, as per usual, so should I be worried? Oh, no? None of the member icons are showing up now? None of the member icons are doing the things they should be doing at all. Na 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 na. I send out bird. Well, they can't be, Kyle. Well, that's everything. I mean, you know, it's just anything these days. Sometimes a bum update comes out. I mean, Arkham. I mean, if it's next to the cell with the clown, then I might have to protest with that one. Because then I might end up crazier than I already am, and then what do we do? Could be Twitch mobile. That's true. The mobile version of things is almost always worse than the non-mobile version. Let's be real here. Ironically, everything wants to be mobile these days. They all want to be mobile, but they're all terrible at being mobile. We want it, we want it, we want it, but we suck at it. Oh, we're in love with the fan pea. Getting stomped on by the fan pea. I'm not sure why we're in love with the thing that steps on our head. But I guess that's what masochism's about when it comes to the bed. Moving on. Definitely not an appropriate topic. Yeah, exactly, Kyle, exactly. But again, we're just gonna move right on past that one. Yes, Friggle memories. Am I sure I'm okay to stream? Am I ever sure I'm okay? I mean, I can't tell you I'm all right because I'm at least half left. But I'm not sure about okay. I haven't found the O or the K on me anywhere yet. My mind out of the gutter. My mind's not in the gutter. It's in between my ears. That's way worse. Trust me. It can cause actual harm there. You were born in the gutter, molded by them. By the time you were out of the gutter, you were already an adult. So negative side effect from too many berries. But I like berries. Run, berries, run. Yeah, I gotta go fight a stupid shark. I hate this stupid thing. What do I even have that can fight this thing, seriously? Like, my one hope maybe is for Danny to, like, one-shot it with Magical Leaf, but I don't actually think that's gonna work very well. There you go. Let me pull out the calculator and see what it has to say on the subject. I'm not real confident about it, though, let's be honest. Well, I mean, according to this, I should be able to basically... sorry, I might be able to one-shot it. I got a maybe one-shot with Magical Leaf, but we're slower than it is. We'll fold Krogunk pretty good with Francis, though. That's nice. Actually, Francis can take both the Krogunk and the Execute, which is nice. Yep, April, yep. I'm not sure if I'm alright, but I'm definitely not alright because I'm at least half left. So I guess we need to have Dandy and whoever else tackle fish. The fish. It's official. Fight me, Aqua Dude! You wanna be pirate? Avast, mateys! I be running into the forest after robbing that there Devon Corporation swab. I brought him. He brought me the parts, and so I gave him a beating, basically. Ow, Poison Fang. Poisoned, bad, very not good. Ow. Heard I was wheezing, nah, just coughing, I hadn't evolved yet. No, I'm not, Kyle. I'm just suffering from goofy individual disorder. Oh wow, we did one-shot it, nice. Beauty. Nice job, Daddy. Daddy man! Alright, to Francis. They're gonna use what, fake out on me? Probably. Yeah. You poisoned me immediately, I swear to God. Of course you did. Of course you did. You squid-sucking buccaneer. Get confusion. Yeah, take that. What do you mean you lived? What do you mean you lived? What do you mean you lived? You're a poison fighting type! I hate with stab confusion and you lived? That's just rude. They're gonna belch on me and kill me, and I'm very upset with you. This is gonna hurt so bad. Hang on, switch. You resist poison moves, right? How many? No, you don't. I was wrong. I regret everything. 16. 12, that's worse. Alright, Gallows, you literally have one chance to save my bacon, so get to it. This is the end? Man, no, but ask me again in a minute. It might be the end. That was my priority option. I wanted to get in there and quick attack, and now I don't have any quick attack anymore. Waffle! I still can't believe this thing lived. I'm genuinely offended. Like, I'm actually like, are you serious? I hit you with a stab 4 times effective and you didn't die instantly? That's just rude. Because I didn't want to sack anyone at all, Cole. And so, as usual, trying to save everyone, made sure I lost someone. I've had that happen to me a lot, actually. You know what? That, and frankly, I'm not handling this run very carefully. It didn't get that good of a spread of creatures to start with, and frankly, I've not been handling it with the care it probably deserves from the outset. So, no, I was just gonna use quick attack to like kill the Corogunk before it could belch me, if it survived anyway. Now I'm gonna use Struggle Bug, which is gonna be another 4 times effective. That'll probably somehow miraculously survive too. When you're done spitting watermelon seeds at me, I request that you die. That's something, I guess. Yeah, you'd be amazed how often he does that against me, Cole, honestly. Hey, James, I'm doing everything. Thank you. How are you? Help a toad. How we fight Brawly? I haven't the slightest idea. Honestly, I didn't have much of an idea how to do that before we got into this mess, so I mean, like, unfortunately for me, honestly, we were pretty baked. We were pretty cooked for Brawly to begin with, my man. Currently, our best bet for that is Francis, and that's not very encouraging because Francis does not have enough firepower for Brawly in the slightest. But we were already pretty hosed as far as Brawly went, unfortunately. Hooked on high heat? Eh, we'll see. It's not completely unsalvageable yet, but it's pretty bad. You doing good, Gene? I'm glad to hear it, dude. Basically, I've learned there's a few Pokemon that make Brawly much more achievable, and we got none of them for this, basically. Elder Goss isn't bad. Palpitoad isn't bad. We have a few that you know, like Ponyta's not bad either. Dottler's not even bad. You know, like, we have a lot of not bads, but like no greats. No like real goods. You know. Francis, yeah. Well, the problem with Francis is that while she is remarkably defensible, she's not. She has like no offense to speak of. So she can endure those fighting hits, all right, sure, but she's not real good at dishing the damage back out again until she hits Orbeetle, which she will not do in time for the gym battle. So, would she be good against them later? Absolutely. Is she good against them now? Debatably. Now, if I get a really incredible fighting type on this grass, and 2 incredible water types, I'm talking like a Seadra minimum out of the water, then maybe we'll pull something miraculous out of our butts here, but I don't really want to. Ooh, actually. Alright, everyone, remember, we're praying for a good-natured Tyrogue here. The right ability and the right nature for whichever evolution he's going with. We need Iron Fist Hitmonchan, or I don't even really care, Hitmonlee. The return of the revenge of the once again gamble of Hitmon Kyle. What you got there, Kyle? Calm Nature and Guts. Guts is the one that becomes not Iron Fist. And Guts means your attack is being lowered. So instead of having one that raises attack or defense, we have one that lowers attacks. You're definitely going to become Hitmonchan, but with the wrong ability. Because we need Defiant for Hitmonchan, not Guts, I believe. Which kind of sucks. Let me make sure of that before I get totally disheartened here. Let's have a look, see. Lowering your attack, either way, not great for a fighting type. Let's see. Guts and Steadfast. On Hitmonchan, Guts becomes Inner Focus, and Steadfast becomes Iron Fist. That's right, yeah. So, yeah. An attack lowering Tyrogue, either way, not exactly fantastic. Plus, it won't evolve until level 20 anyway, so unfortunately for just this moment, not especially helpful. But hey, at least we'll have a Hitmonchan for brawling one way or the other. I'm not quite sure what good it'll do us, but at least we'll have one. It'll be something that's evolved, and that itself is valuable. I'd rather that than, you know, a dark type, for example. But honestly, we're sort of running out of options at this point, so if we don't pull something really good, you know, soon, it may be more time efficient to just, you know, take the L and restart, frankly. Like, if we know we're gonna lose, you don't actually have to go through with it, you know? There's the horse here. That's good, at least. Oh yeah, BMJ, that's good. Overlays! In the ball. Yeah, it'd be pretty awesome if it had its hell at him, Kyle. And until the day it does, I'll just keep calling it Ryu and, you know, hope for the best. Ryu. Oh, Bashful Sniper ain't half bad, though. And the IVs ain't bad either. More defense and higher speed would be nice, but that's actually not bad. That's not terrible at all. Maybe can make a difference? Maybe, you never know. Ryu. BMJ. Advanced shenanigans. You know what? Honestly, like, that's fine. Normally, it's a good catch for later, but not so much for right this moment. Don't do that. Don't say it too loud, guy. You'll jinx it and bring it back. Water doggo. Huh. Alright, got the star you coming up. With powers, Kyle. Elemental superpowers. Which, hey, Pokemon basically have across the board. Oh, it's 8 o'clock, by the way. Everyone who wants to be on the Monster Mash, please get your commands in there. No good-natured Groudons. There's never any good-natured Groudons. He's so grumpy all the time. But Team Magma keeps waking him up. You see, Nova? I read your mind! Or something. Trying to jinx him in? Ah, I see. That would be nice too. If I had the Pokemon to catch him in anyway. It is time. Alright, Rafiki. It is time! How dare you, Aurora, laser bust me. Yes, Kyle. I gambled and I won. La Bombre. La ba 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 Bombre. Now comes the part where I wish I still had a flying type. That's just dandy. It is pretty dandy. It's just fine and dandy. Cosmic Toss. Ah. Is that all? I really don't like Dottler very much. Orbito's a great Pokemon, but Dottler's like relative inability to like cause harm is frustrating to me. Oh, yeah, BMJ makes sense. Yeah, I find simple is usually best. What is your third Pokemon again in this fight? Oh, the fish, that's right. The Arrokuda. Yeah, but like, you know, it evolves into a cannon, that's great, but you gotta get there. Yeah, poison sting. Oh yeah, match winners, right. Monster match winners. Nova, BMJ, and Kyle. Also, I'm going to use Peck, which is going to be pretty sick switching to Waffles. Honestly, this thing's flying move is pretty weak anyway. I'm just going to use Laser Focus first for the crit. That's a little less good for me. Now it's going to use Water Pulse. Or Aqua Jet. Works too. He's smiling, Dustin. Yeah, he's a happy fishy. Alright, now. This thing's got what? Aqua Jet, Bite, Pack, and Laser Focus. Well, I mean, we resist Bite on Shenzi, I guess, but not so much the rest of it. With Barbara, she's evolved. Laser Focus! Pokemon Latte. It's an iced mocha Pokechino. Pardon me. Wow. That'll wake you up all of a sudden. Darn throat. Oh, somebody played me a card. The Matt Stop Dying card, the Matt Drink Water card. I gotta go get some water first. Hang on. And that stop dying card. Yeah, but I'm not sure I'd always be able to follow that one. I know, Mac, I know. Nuckies. Just doing ASMR, Kyle? Yes. Matt saws logs ASR, isn't that nice? I'm a genius, I'll make millions. Hey, Arthur with the $1. Thank you, Arthur. About to go up against Dusty here, who I believe leads off with Dwebble. Some noodles. Who's Arthur? That's Arthur right there. Matt not sleep. Matt not sleep wrong. So does Matt sleep right? Well, that'd be a novel idea. Not immediately, Kyle, but I'm a little dozy, so let's see what comes to me. Oh, went to the Munchlax this time. That's interesting. Huh. It's gonna use, well, we know it's gonna use, belly drum. Actually, you know what I could do? Just to be really, really, oh, no, I don't know how to clear smog yet. No. I want to use clear smog to be a total jerk and take away its stat buffs. That would be funny. Oh, it'll certainly body. So, well, no. It's gonna belly drum first. Always does. There goes one of that. Right, the water. Yeah, I gotta get that in a second here. Now comes the eternal question of: do I think I can kill this with a belly with a ball beam or not? And the answer is I don't know. Do I think I can heal or not? Well, maybe, but the problem is whoever we switch out is going to get folded by headbutt powered super munchlax. Right, we're here again, okay. Alright, I'm still not quite sure how I'm going to handle this one. Without any actual Pokemon I want to switch in, with maybe Armory if I'm lucky. So, physical moves. So it's clear how I'm getting out of this one. I guess if I had to pick any Pokemon to switch to, it would probably be Shenzi, because, well, frankly, for the upcoming, fighting gym, the Dark type is the least useful. But Yawn is nice. Maybe all eyes are nice. Francis has the highest defense stat. Whatever good that does her. It's been compromised to boot, which is not really helping anything. Alright, Mac. How confident do I feel? Not very, frankly. I got one fast Pokemon, a bunch of not fast Pokemon. Well, the nice thing with that one is Waffles is definitely faster. So, I'm back. Once again, you guys, apologies for the slight, and by slight I mean kind of egregious lapses in consciousness. Trust me, it's not deliberate. Ow. That's what I get for hot days and bad sleeping. Starting to cool off outside now, though, so that's good. I should sleep better tonight, hopefully. The trouble is, as the temperature comes down here, I start to get comfy. Which is why I'm getting sleepy. No, that's gonna suck. No fire type anymore. What do I do? Never mind, I'm wrong. Yay, waffles! Yay. Alright, tell you what. Before I zonk out on you guys again, let me put this poor bug into the box. I think I got Francis killed, didn't I? Poor Francis. Got munchlaxed. It's 3. It was 3, wasn't it? I should check that more carefully before I did that, but yeah. It was 3. We need to go into this cave, catch something phenomenal. Right, we need to catch something. We need to make a great catch here and a great catch in the slate port. We need 2. This would be a great time to get to finally catch a quillfish. I'm just saying. Well, like, at this moment, I'm not even genuinely sure what we could catch to make this better. Gligar would be useful, don't get me wrong, but we already know, like, Gligar's only part of the puzzle. You know? Like, yeah. Like, I guess Abra would be good. Drowsy might even be better, frankly. I'm not sure when Drowsy evolves, though, but a Hypno would be tanky enough to maybe actually be of help to us in later places. But I don't know, because Kadabra's early firepower is hard to compete with. The Hypno doesn't evolve until... hang on. Everything with Hypnosis, you know, just a little Drowsy instead. Drowsy evolves at 24. Huh. It actually would evolve in time for the Brawly fight, just barely. That's kind of wild. So yeah, I mean, Hypno actually would be pretty solid, because Hypno is both fully evolved, making it, you know, maybe not as much of a can as Kadabra, but is much tankier. Not as fast though, but still not slow. So Gligar would be great, Hypno would be great. We do get a re-roll on Dottler at least. If I get a Magnemite, I swear to God, we're in deep trouble. I'll take the Abra though. I'm rolling Abra. That's actually a pretty fantastic catch. That might actually single-handedly get us off that ledge, at least for now. Spoons. If you have any better names, let me know. Gentle Nature, which is actually... well, it's defense lowering, but a 31 defense IV is not a bad thing to have. Let's just put it that way. Helps offset that. I wish his special attack was higher. But actually, between a Seadra and a Kadabra, a few other things, this actually might not be a terrible run. Dr. Steven. Alright, now we just gotta get through Slateport City, beat those Aqua Jerks. We'll have ourselves at least a shot at this. I'm not gonna go ahead and say a huge shot, but a shot. There's the Dreadnought for after the fight. May not help us during Brawly, but it's great for after. Disgusting. Yeah, we're just like felt really gross After like waking up from like a short nap and just feeling like ugh, you know? Oh yeah, what's our next battle? Ah, yeah, the smooch 'em. The smooch. Thankfully, Ponytail makes this fight a bit of a breeze. Which is why Waffles is so good. Part of why, anyway. Oh, Badger Brownie back to Doofred again. Who all we got still hanging in there anyway? Sorry, you know, after me being basically unconscious, you know, unconscious for the better part of the last 2 hours, I shouldn't really expect anyone to still be here. But who we got? I see an April and I see a Nova. Nova is the gessoing. Gesso. Reminds me of the guys from Hollow Knight. What's up, BMJ? Border. Call to order. Na. I think we might need to actually just use Ryu here. Your drawing? Nothing was back in October. Your drawing is cool. Yeah, having to manually resize window things on OBS is a pain. That's why I prefer having most of my background images be like one solid image, so I don't need to like resize it every time. It's just like it's always that size. I just put the image over top of my game footage, and away we go. Burn I wanted. Oh, you're too late. Darn. Barbara. Don't flinch. Thank you. No time for flinching. Too for flinching. Next is the guy with the wingo. I remember this one. Do that one. I don't have any electric moves. I don't know yet. The first fight I just straight up don't really have an answer for. Why don't you just use Kadabra and bully him straight up? Oh, it's hard for you? Can I ask why? are the same border size. So what I do is I go into OBS, set up a recording source for whatever game I'm planning on playing at the size I want it to be at, approximately speaking, and then I record it, load up the recording, and take a screenshot of the recording at full size so I know what size my screen is, and then I paste the image into my image processor that I'm making the layout in, and then just build the layout over top of the game size, because that way there's no guesswork. You know how big it is. That's Matt's big brain image tip for you. It's a Weasel, Mr. Bweeze. You really Bweezy Bweeze. You all the Bweasley Bweasel of a Bweasley Bweezadile, Bweasel Bweasel. Well, the toad. Oh, I should have saved my grass up for that, huh? That would have been smart of me. Oh boy. I don't really want to have to eat any attacks that I want to. Hey, Mac. I was afraid of. There's the rain dance I was afraid of. I don't want to get murderized. Oh, there's that kinesis coming in clutch. Nice. Lumberry. Good luck on my part there. I banked on him switching to mud shot, which wouldn't be water boosted anymore. And unfortunately, I was right, but not by very much. Bad news, Mac? Oh, no, I don't like bad news. No, that's not true, BMJ. Trust me, there are very different kinds of problem solving. There are some problems I'll just sit there and overthink to death and never figure it out, where others look at them and go, oh, that's super easy. You know, and I'm sure there's probably many problems I've done that on that you would have gone, no, this is easy. You know, it's just, everyone's different. Bugfish guy. Ponytail also makes sure for this one. There's several fights in this beat that Ponytail makes really, really easy, actually. You usually add milk to your eggs. Milk was chunky this time, not the chunky milk. Yeah. See, I used to add milk to my eggs a lot of the time, but I find that I found that they made them a little too, I don't know, runny for me, I guess. I just kind of go just like eggs now these days. But yeah, last call for match, everybody. And our next battle is up against the Apom Nidorino Luxio set. That's right. Really should get more water though. Like I'm 2 cards in on the water as it is, and frankly I could use a quick stretch. You don't like milking your eggs, Nova? Yeah, it's supposed to make them creamier and fluffier, but yeah, I don't seem to have much luck with that personally. It just kind of makes them runnier. Or too fast for me? Yeah, exactly. I ain't gonna chase down no eggs. Just like milk, that's fair. Milk is good. Reno. Oh, I went pretty smoothly. Maybe for the cats? One of them doesn't like eggs, though. Everybody wants to be a cat. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Alright, me and Foo is up next. Which means someone is about to get Kadabra-ra-rad. Kadabra. That's right, sports fans, those of you who missed the announcement. We stumbled into Steven's room and caught an Abra. The odds were against us, but luck was not. Nidorina. Wait, do you have anything that Kadabra won't just destroy you on? No, not really. Not in one shot anyway. But cool. Bye. Oh no, toxic. Bye. Fluffmeister 6000. Ah! I'm confused, right? Come on. Get mudded. Mud. More mud. Yeah, mud. Ack, poison. Ack, poison. Snack poison. Don't poison my snacks, I like them. There is but one challenge left to us. We must somehow conceive a way to defeat that stupid Murkrow that doesn't get Kadabra murdered. Oh boy. Because Kadabra will get us through most of the rest of that fight. Oh, actually, Lord Chew might be a good idea for here. You have Strong Jaw? You have Strong Jaw. You have okay, your special defense needs help. Other stats are pretty good though, actually. Chew-sama might just save us from this. Chew-sama! All hail Chew-sama! Chew-sama! Maybe. Because Chew-sama learns Ice Fang at a low level, and it's an amazing move when you have Strong Jaw. Bite nasty little bird junk, you know, little bird in half. If I'm lucky. But can we get the job done? Because if we can't, then Murkrow can still kill us. And then I have no Dreadnought for after the Brawly split, and I'll be upset with that. Because Dreadnought is really good. I'm not sure why, but like the Mothra song is in my head now. I guess because I was saying Chew-sama. Sounds vaguely like like the way they pronounce Mothra in Japanese, I guess, but not really. Masuraya, Masura, na 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 na. Yeah, I've got like no good options against this stupid thing. I guess we could sick Ponyta on it and hope for the best, but I don't love that option. Marini at least can get Palpitoted or Kadabra'd. The Frillish is a problem too, frankly. The Frillish is a menace. Ooh, actually, wait, hang on. If we give Lord Chew-sama, the Never Melt Ice out of our bag, and give it the ability to do even more damage with ice attacks, then what happens? Do we become even more powerful than I can possibly imagine? Maybe. It's not impossible. What should I? Yeah. What should I? Alright, Mac. Oh, Chew becomes possible. We can almost 6.3% chance of the one-hit KO, which means a definite two-hit KO. And the best the Murkrow can do is a guaranteed 3-hit KO. So that seems workable. Palpitoad or Kadabra can handle the Skrelp, and Gossifleur can handle the Turtle. The Marini is going to have to go Palpitoad or Kadabra as well. Next big hurdle is the Frillish. If Chew has enough juice in the tank after fighting Murkrow, he'd have Bite for that. But I'm not totally convinced that's a good idea. Anyways, welcome back. Then, of course, there's the Whirlipede, which is always a problem for us. But Ponyta does alright there, at least. Better go get our Slate Port catch before we make any serious plans there. We have at least a possible route, but I don't like it. It's not my favorite way to do it. It's not acceptable. But yeah, it needs work. You also go fight the guy over here, I guess, and try to get, like, the electric grass, I guess. That would help, but his team is pretty brutal, too, at this point. Yeah, bro. Eraser bits everywhere is the sign of a busy artist day. Come on, dude. Please, just don't be a weasel this one time. Please. That's not really better. I mean, it didn't give me a weasel. It's just, you know, listen to the request, I suppose, but not like the, you know. Oh well. I'll call you Pew. Pew. That sucks. What's the way to gives you a move? Black glasses. Huh. That's actually fair. This might be the one situation where I actually need Puccini along, because Puccini, it gives us an option against the Frillish, doesn't it? I hadn't considered that. Okay, so who's coming along for what? She was coming along for the Murkrow. Ponyta's coming along for the Whirlipede. Kadabra's coming along for Marini. You're coming along for Skrelp. I think you gotta go so I can make room for... Like, Ryu is good, don't get me wrong, but... Everyone on this ride has to be there for a purpose. I gotta figure out how to switch in and out safely on this mess too, which is gonna be even worse, frankly. But we'll go back out. Oh yeah, and Monster Mash winners, before I forget to, are Nova, Dustin, and Pixel. Well, we have a plan. It is a functioning plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a functioning plan. I must remember is that 2 of my Mons I'm not going to heal at all. I'm going to give Spoons a Pecha Berry, I think, instead of an Orange Berry, so it can heal from poison. We're not a terrible idea for Barbara either, really, just in case. I think the Skrelp has Toxic too. Yeah. It's gonna get really dicey really fast. No, that's true. I should do that, Kyle. You're right. Up to what? 3? 4? I'm gonna say 3. Let's see. Okay, now I might need to update the game with more here in a second anyway. So one step at a time. All right, here comes this fight, everyone's favorite. That's gonna hurt. Manageable. Please one-shot it or freeze it. Yes. There's a 6.3% chance. I am happy about that one. At least Chew feeling hale and hearty for later. Here comes the Skrelpening. Barbara. We resist the heck out of that. One shot. That confuse is not great. Dang it. Get the heck out of there. Okay, what are my choices here? Early Spoons I don't like at all. Can I at least flinch lock it? Nope, got poison pointed. And then kill Chew. Alright, so I guess that'll teach me for having a sloppy plan. That sucks. Well, that stinks. Let's fight one down. Off to kind of a bad start, though. I don't have a good way to do this. I need to get into Spoons, but I didn't want to, like, go in with her using... Well, I guess she probably won't use poison on us right away, which is something, I guess. Something. Whirlpool comes in immediately. You're gonna use poison. What's it called? Pin missile. Yeah, which is good. It's fine. Oh, it was a crit. That crit caused us wow. So the unlucky. So the bad luck with Chew, got Chew. The crit from that rollout second hit cost us waffles. We are not, yeah. This run has been bad luck from the start, my god. We are not having a great time with that, I tell you. And this is why I hate getting Poochyena. Even against a ghost type, like, and having an item that boosts dark damage, she can't kill something that she's strong against. Like, I'm sorry, but Poochyena just doesn't quite do it, you know? Just doesn't quite have the oomph. Oof. We got in a fight in one piece, but not, you know, not hardly. Goodness. You give up way too easily, Kyle. You shouldn't be such a defeatist. I will agree that it will be difficult at best, but just proclaiming that we are cooked is, you know, a little disheartening. What did we lose? We lost Chew, we lost Waffles. Didn't we lose? Not Barbara, I don't think. Dandy? No, Chenzi, that's right. Losing Chew is honestly the worst part of that. Chew and Waffles definitely the part that hurts the most. At this point, I don't have the luxury to be picky about what I got, so... Biscuit. I wish Counter Punch was actually like a fighting attack. It'd be so nice. You know what's wild is that Comet Punch is like arguably worse than Tackle. If you only hit 2 times, it is a less accurate, less two Comet Punches is only 36 damage to Tackle's 40. So unless you get at least 3, it's worse than Tackle and less accurate to boot. That is just bad. My God. It's just embarrassing, man. There's a Mach Punch, that's something. Inner Focus. Yeah, see, like, his attack power is not bad. It's actually one of our best. It's just not, you know, a nature that I'd normally take. At least he's tanky. Nope, we got the wrong one here again. We have not stumbled into that particular brand of luck just yet. Trust me, I wish. How's it going here, you? Like, we've got a team of, you know, evolved Pokemon as opposed to a bunch of, like, you know, unevolved ones. And, you know, honestly, it could be worse. We've got a fair amount of bulk on our side, even a few ringers even. Just got to get to the point where we can actually make this work for us, and that's not going to be quite so easy. Oh, it will eventually, Kyle. Just, you know, depends on what it's going to give us with it. What kind of, you know, heck we'll have to overcome to reach that point. But one day, statistically speaking, it'll happen eventually. Not today. But not today, 'cause after all, you're just a man. Doesn't this thing have a... It does have pluck. Well, in that case... Oops. Sucks. This is where the problem comes in. That's a really bad time to get that. I'm gonna get killed by a sunflower because I have no more water types left. That sucks. Are you serious with that? Yeah, alright, we're officially hosed. We weren't until that happened. Like, I thought we could maybe squeak through that fight and get our electric catch, you know, try something, but nah. The moment we lost anybody at that point, we were like, nope, we're done here. Alright, let me get up and get some more water and stretch a little bit for a second or two here. Just so I don't, you know, I'm feeling more lively now, but I'm still feeling gross and slimy, so... Let me get up, stick my head under a tap or something. And I'll be right back, alright, you guys? Give me, I don't know, 5-10 minutes? And then we shall resume. After truck stop 14. BRB, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. I feel so much better. Need that. Whew. Hey, Raptor. Oh, goodness. I was feeling absolutely disgusting, and sleepy, and groggy, all that bad junk, and I now feel about 1,000% better. Oh, thank goodness. Hey. Oh, much better, yes, Kyle. Stuck my head under a cold shower for a few minutes there. Heck, I decided to just jump in entirely for a few minutes. Did you, JB? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Ugh. Thank you so much for the Raid JB Flames and a Raptor. You guys know them. Check them out. What were you guys playing? Whew. Another run died. We were doing kind of okay. We had some good luck towards the end, but the falling asleep kind of cost us, and then some bad luck cost us the rest. Running no fun. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I don't know. I mean, I hope you guys are enjoying me playing it, but I'm actually kind of enjoying myself. I know it's weird and masochistic of me, but I kind of am. That's 9. Tom Clancy's The Division. Were you sufficiently divided? Were you divisioning? Was it long division or short or like I don't know. The word of the day. What is? Who is? What is? Why is? Understand? Yeah, basically. Just like, hey, I want to win. Masochist? Yeah, it seems to be, doesn't it? Is Run Bun fun? It's fun and bun. Blah 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 blah. Alright, so we already like threw away our Churchway last run. Let's not do it this time. I like didn't even care that I lost it. That's not a good attitude to have towards your starter. I wish there was like some kind of clause where you could trade in your starter for like an extra catch early on or something like that, you know? Because honestly, as weird as it sounds, I would probably do that actually. Queen, I paid my dues time after time. I served my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. We can blame it, yeah. I don't know what to pick anymore. I mean, I guess we've had the most success with Inferno. But Inferno devalues my other fire type somewhat. I don't like that. Like, all the Pokemon that I find actually help against the first gym are just not these three. I guess Inferno to some degree does, I guess, but... He's a fighting type himself, or herself, potentially. Themself. I don't know, like, there are some fights Prinplup is great for, 1 or 2 fights that Grotl's good for. Inferno has been the most useful, you know, overall, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Serious nature. Not bad, but not great. Thank you, Hawkeye. How's it going, dude? Impish. Defensive special attack. Nope. We require at least a good nature and at least somewhat decent. You know. IVs. How's it going today, Hawkeye? Good to see you, dude. Speed is key. Alright. Mecha says gotta go fast. Modest nature. Well, there is a version of Infernate where that's really good, actually, but it's more of a mixed attacker, so... Doing well. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oh, and I drank the water I owed you guys, by the way, when I was up. Modest again. Double modest. So strange. Jolly's not bad. Does lower his special attack, but there's that speed. Is that a sign, you think, Mac? We got the high speed, nature, the high speed IV. Good defense, good special attack, good health. The attack and defense could be better, though. So I don't know. And bad mistakes. I've made a few. That speed down. Oh, but all the rest of the IV is really good, actually. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Slowing down Infernate might not be a good thing. But the rest of those stats are real nice, I'm just saying. Me likey. Yeah. Like, that is literally near perfect, except for speed. That's really good. Don't need a sassy monkey, you think? You wouldn't say, JB? Do it, Raptor? Sassy monkey. Yeah, that a fatty monkey? Mecha says sassy monkey, yes. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're doing it. Oh no. Sassy monkey. All hail, sassy monkey. Queen. Yas, queen. Slay. Would you settle for, like, Mercury? Or does it have to be Queen? Yeah, but Queen is a band, so, you know, it works. Freddy works. I mean, I don't necessarily mind it being band themed. Why don't we make our entire team band themed this time? Which means, Nova, you must find a Ponyta name that is both a baked good and a band, a baked band. Stoner metal. All caps or just regular? I don't know. This is fine. Killer Queen. She's a killer queen. Well, we just need to get by with a little help from our friends, you know? I get by with a little help from my friends. Eminem. Nah, we save Eminem for like a toxic Pokemon, you know? Because they got that venom, that adrenaline in 'em. Time to go get 'em. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. Jelly roll. Mega, that's pretty good, yeah. That's Krogunk, yeah. Not with the Krogunkin. It's just him punching Brock in the liver. Time to go get him. Ain't gonna know what hit him. Just like Pied Piper, lab rats rule the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony of destruction. Dun 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 dun. Acting like a robot, his metal brain corrodes. You try and take his parts before his head explodes. Explodes. I can't even hold a candle to like the actual singer Megadeth's vocal range, but it's a good song. Is there a Mac? Give me Hintwix. Oh yeah, MASH winners, by the way. And we're 2 hours from Canada Day, by the way, y'all. Because I might need to draw extra winners or extra snacks or something. I don't know, on like actual midnight. Nova, Mac, NBMJ. Cat doing metal, nice. The run hath begun. Let us commence the bun. Queen needs bandmates. It's time to get this Hoenn tour underway. I have only one request. Don't screw me. Actually, don't know what I want out of this pond. Honestly, hang on. What do I want? Masquerain would be fine, I guess, but like, is there anything better? Surskit, Lotad, Finion, Timpole. I mean, Timpole is probably still the better choice here, really. But, I don't know. That ground access, you know? Time to go get him. I ain't gonna know what hit him. And it's the Timpole. My god. An easy catch. Dave Mustaine Metal Cat. We need a frog band. A water ground type toad band. The Kermits. What's that one band, April, from that Christmas thing? The foggy, soggy bottom, whatever band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band? Huh. Soggy Bottom Boys? Nah, it sounds like something that like Gruntilda was into back in high school. In one of the songs? I don't know. It was from that one Emmett Otter thing. I thought you linked me that one year. Was it you? Maybe it wasn't you. It was you. Okay. I'm like, am I going crazy? Ozzy? Ozzy's pretty good. I feel like Ozzy, we should like put on a bat though, just for the irony of it. Soggy Bottom Boys. Oh, brother, where are they though? Emmett Otter's Jug Band. Yeah, but wasn't there like another band in the movie that was like some kind of a swamp band or something like that? Chocolate won't work. Yeah, the evil band. Yeah. The bad guys. Roxy's band in Gen 5. River Bottom Nightmare Boys. Yeah! River Bottom Nightmare Band. How am I going to fit that is the question. River Bottom Nightmare Band. RBNB. Ribbon. River Bottom? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Riverbot Nightmare Band. There you go. And lo, we did prevail. Relax with Poison Touch. And respectable stats that don't leave me dying, actually. My goodness. It's like, suddenly they're actually trying. I get my hopes up now. I might actually start to believe in you or something. Don't do that to me. Don't tease me like that. And with hoping? With hope comes disappointment, Kyle. That's super depressing to say, though. Oh, my. Alright, next. Oh, wow, first bush. I reject thee, Satan. Dang it, not again. I don't want you. You're the worst catch here. I'm sorry, you just are. At least early on, anyway. I guess once she evolves, my does have Intimidate. Well, most of the time. Yeah, we have no choice. Yes, you need a dog band, a wolf band, wolf gang. No, a wolf mother. I guess they're more of a hyena, I guess, but. Ooh, let the dogs out. Isn't that like the Baja Men? Baja Boys, something like that. Danzig? Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to heed my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother. Great song. Mother. What? Okay, actually though, these stats are not terrible at all. Actually, dare I say it, good. And a nature that doesn't suck. What's happening right now? That's true. Yeah, Duran would have been a nice choice too. Out on the wine, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Juice is like wine. Na 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 na, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Do 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 do. We're gonna run into Oldale Town, dive into this grass, and our fire type will be something that's actually good, I swear. Although we have a Chimchar and a Poochyena right now, which means odds are it'll be a Houndour because we have a fire type and a dark type already, so it'll just give us that. Watch. 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 Oh my god, it's a Growlithe. My god. Puppy. This is the Baja Men. Ooh, let the dogs out. Make sure it is the Baja Man. I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh, let the dogs out. Yeah, by Baja Man. Of course, there's also the parody version, which is who let the hogs out. It's about a farmer. The farmer was tired. The farmer was sleeping. Yippee-yi-yo. It's actually a cover. Doesn't surprise me. Ooh, let them hogs out. Oink, 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 oink. Well, it's like everyone thinks that Coolio did Gangster's Paradise, but it's actually like a reimagining of a shoot. What's his name? The blind fella. Goodness. Stevie Wonder song called Pastime Paradise. Yeah. Yes, Stevie Wonder, yeah. Oh. Adam and Nick, dude, what is with it? What is happening right now? Holy crap. This might well be the run. It's our last hurrah. It is the get it right or go home sad run. We got type coverage, we got firepower, we got it all. Straight into that grass like a champion. I need a grass type to soak water hits for me, because currently I have nothing for water types. Bounce sweep. The bounce sweep redemption begins! Why is my water type out front right now? What's the cherry bomb song? I'm your cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. The Runaways. Your shattered dreams don't make you smile. Serious nature, oblivious, cannot be attracted. And once again, we're looking at reasonable stats. The defenses could be better. We got health, we got attack, and we got speed, and that's good enough for me for an offensive Pokemon. This is easily one of the best teams we've had assembled for us in a while, actually. Just considering that she evolved so early. Granted, she goes from being a totally useless Pokemon to being an actually capable Pokemon, so illusion doesn't mean as much as you'd think, but it's still nice. Mother. No, 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 no. Can you hide him from the wicked world? Whoa, mother. Sorry, it's in my head now. Alright, so we're rocking all along Electric Avenue here. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We gotta decide what to catch here is the question. Obviously, this is the route with the Starly, Pidgey, Rookidee, Fletchling, Natu, Abra, Ralts combo pack. Which is hard to argue with, frankly. Right now, with our luck, heck with it. I believe. I don't know what I believe, but I believe something. I believe. My belief was not rewarded, but I believe anyway. That is a second thing that does intimidate. In fairness, I guess, or will be. Getting the ball before I run out of balls. Squeeze me. This is not an optional situation. You serious right now? You're not even gonna hit yourself one time? Oh my god, this is just sad. Not even once! Not even once! Thank you. Alright, I need like a band or a song that is famously about Something just being a much bigger pain in the butt than it needs to be. Garbage. The Trashman. And the Long Road to Love. The band called Garbage. Oh no, I'm well aware of Iran. I just it's a good song. I don't know if I want to, you know. Then again, I guess you couldn't get away. I pray for you. And I ran so far away. Yeah, alright. Couldn't get away. Here's a Tenacious D. Yeah. Here's a question for you, Raptor. Do you know what And I Ran is about?
Hey, listen!
I have a friend who told me once, and I'm still, like, vaguely, like, you know, like, just incredulous about it. It's stupid. There's, like, one line in the whole thing that makes any sense at all about it. The bird songs. Flock of seagulls. Flick of sickles. No. So what And I Ran is supposed to be about is an alien abduction. That's what the whole beam of light thing is about, apparently. I'm just like, what? It's like one line in the whole thing that makes any sense at all about that even remotely supports that. Quiet nature. Behold, our first lifeless nature. I knew you'd let me down eventually, but I knew it'd be you. The moment I saw you, I was like, it's gonna be you. I knew. I knew it. The Yardbirds. Alright. Now, to get on the road to Viridian City, I ain't gonna stop until we are number one. The number one. The number one.
Dude, I rock.
Did I not heal before we came out here? I feel like I didn't. Why am I so beat up all of a sudden? Because you came out of this without healing, that's why. Oh yeah, good reason. Yeah, Rammer's pretty cool, JB. And it'd be nice to get, like, Dusk for him this time instead of being forced into going, you know, the full moon right away. Not that the full moon is bad or anything, but just Dusk is kind of objectively the better one most of the time. Ooh, let my dog out. Woof, woof, woof. Your own tempo, yeah. Well, in this one, I believe they've changed it so it's all stone based, rather than worrying about like time of day or whatever, because like there's no time function in this one. So like in Rock, midnight is a moonstone, day is a sunstone, I think, and dusk was something. Forget what now. I can check it when we get closer to it. They made a lot of the evolutions more Nuzlocke friendly, basically, in this one. There's a lot of that stuff you can't really do. Like, Surfetch, like, X number of crits in one battle thing, and a Nuzlocke is just miserable. So they got rid of that, too. Yeah, we got a couple of weak links in our chain right now who haven't evolved yet, but once they do, we'll start looking better off. Until then, we got Ralith to kind of hold down the fort with, of course, Queen holding it too. Yeah, recoil damage ones are also pretty rough. I don't like those either. My doggo beats your catto, sorry. Yeah. In this one, you evolve Historian Coalfish just by knowing Explode. Memory serves. And you're the lady that has what now? The Swirlix and the Spinda, that's right. And I have no poison moves, do I? I don't think so. Not yet. Yep, Peter Dance. That early, oh god, Brave Bird. That early burn saves us from any real damage there, so that's nice. Go back out. Leaf Blade. Toxic, that's a mean early draw, thank you. Magma Storm! Wow. Did some crazy ones there, buddy. Stop that. Wind Missile. Hey, nice gal. Let me just get my butt into town and heal real quick before I get that for you. Alright. Big ol' GG for me, Kyle. Congrats on reaching 1,900 hours. It's a lot of time. Hang on. There's some phlegm right in the back of my throat. Tickling the back of my throat just the wrong way. One moment. Oh, sorry. That was unpleasant. I was tripping my gag reflex. Just gross. Oh, sorry. I had a slash there.
It's time.
I tried to get in. I tried to get in an early slash, but the bot wouldn't let me. A hit.
It's time to
GG Raptor. Alright, let's go get Wally's shenanigans taken care of. And we have only one more chance to acquire a friend. I would like a friend. A friend would be nice. Especially good at expecto racing. Puh! Boy, what a guy, that Gaston! Come on, come on, come on. No, not your sorry behind again! I wanted Yanma, or Weedle, or literally anything but you! Got any bands with songs, you know, titled "You're Bugging Me"? It was a blip on my radar. It was a blip on something. Or no, I can't see me loving nobody but you, ironically. And the dumb little bug. The Beatles. So happy together. The crickets. The Beatles is pretty good, honestly, for Orbeetle, in fairness. Their name is M. Bayhold. Iron Butterfly. I guess the Beatles is pretty good for this. And if we can actually get into Orbeetle for once, she may even deserve it. Like, Doppler might be kind of so-so, but Orbeetle's actually pretty good. Do some good news. Yeah, but we're doing actual band names, though, not, you know, I mean, it's punnier that way, you're right, but I don't know. Yeah, no, it's B-E-A. The Beatles. I don't know, Steve, good news. I don't know, I'm not asleep anymore. It's kind of mild, but so I got ready to go. Hasty nature, swarm, defense down for speed. Well, good special attack at least. And actually, I still might bring you along for the execute, actually. It's not really any fights, like, I hate to say it, but, like, Puchetta just doesn't really have any like, fights I can think of off the top of my head that it's actually, like, the only one we need for that, you know? Yeah, I know! Like, I was really hoping for a Weedle this run. I really wanted that Beedrill. I really did. I felt like, you know, we'd finally have the one, we could call it, you know, we could call it, what, Guns N' Roses for Sting? I don't know. Or just Sting. The Scorpions? I mean, it's not really that Scorpion, you know what I mean? I still don't like this thing having a speed positive nature, especially when its IVs are so low, but again, the health and the special attack are nice at least, so it's something. You can't love me now, and you never love me again. Could be, JB. Yeah, I still think I agree that Gligar should be Aussie though. there's a certain argument for Iron Maiden as well, considering Fear of the Dark, but that's still kind of different. Fear of the Dark. Crabalicious. You getting hungry fast, Kyle? Yeah, I mean, maybe your metabolism is speeding up. It's not necessarily a bad thing, I don't think. Yanma. Be careful of Yanma, please. Sonic Boom is ouch. Handily taken out by Bahaman. The Clavapus. Well, guess what, pal? I do have an answer for you this time. It's called, I'm a bug psi type. I quad resist you, and I'm gonna kill you in 2 shots. In my face. You'll get nothing from me this time, pal. Not a dang thing. We are the man-made monster. We won't take more suffering from you. Pokemon good for Def Leppard? I mean, you go with Eevee because it evolves into like so many different things. 7 Nation Army. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, I mean, AC/DC's band name is literally named after like types of electric current and Thunderstruck, so I'd give AC/DC to like an electric type for sure. No actual base in oh yeah, interesting. You paralyzed my dog. That's messed up, man. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Who gets quiet right? Come on, feel the noise. We'll get wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. So you say I got an evil mind. I tell you, honey, I don't know why. I don't know why. That's quite right. Oh, Echo. It either can be like anything, you know? On the highway, broke the limit. We hit the top. Went through to Texas, yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. Could be Pixel, yeah. Or like Scizor, I guess, as well. We had some fun. Broke all the rules, played all the fools. Yeah. I was shaking at the knees. Gotta kill me in peace. When the ladies were too kind, you've been thunderstruck. Black and white. There's Painted Black by the Rolling Stones. There's Ebony and Ivory by I'm not sure who off the top of my head. Ebony and Ivory. Well, I mean, for Larry and Zigzag, it's kind of hard to argue anything but Kiss, considering that's what it's based off of. You know, that's what the color scheme was originally based off of. Was Kiss's face paint. Hall & Oates, yeah, that's the one. Really, Queen? Really? Be that guy right now? I feel like Android 20. 19! Throw a freaking punch! Beginning murder.exe. Why is it a subroutine? This is getting ridiculous. I hate you. Thank you. Got on my side. What? Wait, hang on. Oh, sorry. We're on a ground type yet, aren't we? Dang it. Finally. Intimidate. Here comes the attract. Here comes the attract, but this time it won't work because Runaways is immune to it. Ah! Oblivious! Attract proof. Eat it. Choke on it. Now comes the hard part. We don't have anything that I would necessarily say I would trust against Carvana. Then again, I didn't think the same. I thought the exact same thing about our last grass type, and they binged alright, so maybe I'm wrong. But I'm gonna need to run this one through the calculator. Up until now, it hasn't been necessary, but this is where we start running the risk of actually losing something. You think Pooch can fight it? I think Pooch is the one. You realize that Carvana's a water type, right? Well, strangely, what even? Oh, So Carvana can one shot. Well, okay, can guaranteed two shot the Beatles. Can guaranteed two shot the Baha Men. But both of them can possibly, not guaranteed, possibly one-shot Carvana. No, that's Carnivine, but yeah, similar names for sure. The trouble is, if we go first with Baha Men, we eat a Water Pulse, which might confuse us. If we go first with Beetles, we get bitten, which might flinch us, which is, in either case, bad. Our grass type gets guaranteed 2-hit and can also guaranteed 2-hit KO them. I suppose the advantage to Growlithe coming out first is Intimidate would lower the damage from Poison Fang. Then we gotta switch it out of Growlithe into something that into Timpole, I guess, because Timpole will survive the Water Pulse. And then I got nothing. I guess we'd have to switch directly into our grass type, I guess, and then somehow get out of there. I don't know, like, the Intimidate is good, but I don't know, like, eating the free hits to get back out of it again is not really worth it. And it doesn't lower the damage of Water Pulse at all, unfortunately. Like, short of just sacking someone up outright to just, you know, secure some damage lowering and then go to town on it. I don't know. I don't like those. I don't like them odds. As it is, Krogunk, we need our one and only Psy-type for, so it limits our options and the execute. Honestly, yeah, like I kind of want to keep Beetles for both the second Pokemon, honestly. So we might need to risk Bahamon on the Carvana, which I do not care for in the slightest. I suppose the only consolation here is that Carvana has rather a lackluster special attack stat. But it's still Water Pulse. And the problem is it has rough skin. So if we just barely survive being hit by Water Pulse and then hit it and kill it, we could still die to rough skin, is the issue here. Not good. Me no likey. So, yeah, honestly, we might have no choice, but either, I guess we could lead with Timpole and just mud slap the crap out of it and try and get its accuracy down, but again, that leaves us without the ability to safely switch in. Pardon me. Because it'll be biting us non-stop, and might flinch us to death too, before we get a single one off, because this thing outspeeds our entire team. And the only Pokemon we have that fixes that with Mach Punch is Chimchar, who also gets two-shot by Water Pulse. And is not a guaranteed 2-hit KO in return, which is not good. And yeah, the Belcher. Honestly, the fish is the bigger problem here. Like, normally speaking, I don't even question saving our catch here in Petalburg until later. This is the one time where I'm kind of like, you know what, we might need to. Nothing in our kit right now gets us through this fight, like, at all safely. There's a few ways we might scrape through it fine, but the odds are not in our favor. Whereas if we fish here in Petalburg, we could pull a Krogunk, which would be at least another fighting type, Shellos, Surskit, Lotad, another grass type. I don't know, the odds aren't fantastic, but I guess we could end up like the most likely thing is a Krogunk, which is a poison type and a fighting type, which would actually be really helpful for us right now. So well, that does give up on our Poplio for later, though, unfortunately, which is one of the few fairy types in the game, so it is not a choice made lightly. But at this point, a poison fighting type would actually be really helpful. We might need M&M, yeah. Adrenaline, time to go get him. Gotta get him off the bench. I think we might need a Krogunk, honestly. I'm not sure we have a choice in the matter. Well, we do, obviously, but the choice is between, you know, sacking someone on our team, probably, or not doing that. I don't really want to risk Baha Men. I don't see how we can, you know, I mean, I guess we could throw up a Reflect with the Beatles, or a Light Screen, I guess, and then switch into something else, but it only lasts so long. Like, let's see, Steenie against Carvana, we definitely two-shot, but so does it, and it's faster than we are, is the problem. And we're ready for Toxic. We'll see if it's male or female, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't normally fish here, because, again, that Poplio later is just so valuable. But I don't think we have a choice, honestly. No, Kyle. I have no one who plucks, no one who bug bites, nothing. We are on some dangerous stuff here. Did I ask for you? Dang it, that doesn't help. Well, it might get his bug bite, actually, but... So certainly not what I wanted. Alright, well, we're back on pond skating. No, I asked for a Krogunk, Kyle. This is, does that say Krogunk? Funny way of spelling savior. Yes. We call this thing optometrist. Krogunk in disguise? Heck of a disguise. I'm gonna call you now. No, it's gonna get a band damage. I just gotta figure out which one. Shows up when not asked for. Still might be useful later. In fairness, Masquerain is not a bad catch. It's just not, you know, like it's useful for Brawly, just not as much as I want it to be. So it's another Intimidator too. In fairness. Nice tea. Any bands that's, you know, have like a thing about like flying after they evolve or something, you know, because it becomes goes from water bug to flying bug. Aqua, the failures, the serious disappointment. Aqua, you know, aka died in the 90s. Oh, we could do, nah, I was gonna say we could do like Radio killed the video killed the radio star, but that's like kind of epic. I'm not sure if Masquerain deserves that. Aqua, Aerosmith, Spice Girls. Oh, Free Falling? Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, I guess I don't mind Aerosmith, though. The Buggles. The Buggles! The Buggly Wugglies. Well, that was a colossal disappointment. That was not worth the trade for Poplio. I guess we'll see if it is in the end, though, because I think this thing might know Bug Bite, and actually might end up being useful if it do. Tom Petty. Ah, yeah, hasty. There's the speed we wanted. But do you learn Bug Bite, is the question. If the answer is yes, you may just save my bacon yet. Bubble Beam. No. Pretty sure there's a guy, ironically, in Petalburg Woods who will teach you Bug Bite, and we can't get there yet. So that does approximately diddly for us for this fight. Not good. Like Kevin Bacon. Yes. not worth it. So not worth it. I don't want to trip and fall over this stupid thing. Tremors is a good movie. Well, let me see if there's there may yet be one thing this thing can do for us. If it outspeeds, I mean, it has quick attack for one. But if it outspeeds the Carvana, that's at least something that's useful to us. Literally nothing else does. It is the only thing on our entire team that goes faster than the stupid fish. Unfortunately, none of our moves do anything to it. Bubble Beam would take four hits to kill. Sweet Scent does nothing. Only minor nope. And it can kill us in 2 hits with Bite. Because of Stab. So that's less than helpful. I don't like anything about this. Yeah, I don't have a great answer to this, unfortunately. I suppose I could... Stupid redacted. So I can lower its attack so it does less damage with Bite at least, but it doesn't get us that far is the problem. The Water Pulse, I mean, I guess Water Pulse isn't as dangerous as it could be, but... I don't know. I feel somewhat confident that Bahamut can get in there and land at least one Covet on it, which is a fairy move, which is, you know, one of our better moves for it. It has a chance of one-shotting it. And then, you know, I suppose it'll then use Water Pulse again, presumably. Does it know Aqua Jet? It does, so I may use Aqua Jet instead, actually. To try and outspeed us, at which point we switch into Steenie, but then it'll Poison Fang her. And then... I don't like that. I do not want to lose her, because, like, you know, I don't want to lose anybody. I guess I can switch into Timpole instead, but I suppose it's... Well, I guess the nice thing about Timpole, I suppose, you know, baiting a hit like that into Timpole, I guess, is if it bites Timpole, it might poison itself, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, that's for sure. I sure wish some of my dudes were a little tankier at this point in the game. And of course, Danzig can't even hurt this thing because you know, she has Bite, which it resists. Same goes for Aerosmith here. Water Dark just unfortunately kind of beats me up. Good, because this is weak to water, weak to dark. You know, like a good chunk of our team is weak to one or the other. If he one-shot it, nope. Steenie has the least chance of one-shotting it. Either the Beatles or the Bahamut have a chance. And the Beatles is the only one that doesn't then immediately turn around and get totally screwed. The nice thing, I suppose, about each of these, though, is, funnily enough, sending out, like, it's kind of ironic. Sending out the Bahamut triggers Intimidate, which lowers the Bite damage. Using Struggle Bug on Beatles lowers its special attack damage, lowering the Water Pulse damage. So each of them lowers the damage of the attack that they're not going to get hit by. instead of the one they will, which is just like, that's weird. $10.15. I sure hope not. This one was going really nicely. I suppose the argument here is that Wheels has the highest tank, but also the lowest special attack. Well, actually not, well, he's less attack, I suppose, but not like that much. I don't know. I suppose I am more scared of its physical attack than its special attack, considering it's a physical Pokemon. I still don't love our odds here, though. Okay. Again, this is kind of a bad idea. I really hope this works. Oh no, like, I feel relatively good about our chances of winning the overall fight. Is just getting past this Carvana without losing anybody that's stressing me out. And depending on who we lose, the rest of the fight gets a fair bit harder. Last call for 11 o'clock match, by the way. Confused. Thank God for berries. Hit me with another pulse. Tag into river bottom. Mud slap. Zach Galifianakis? Wasn't he in that one with Tom Hanks? Troy Wilson's War? Okay, that Intimidate's coming in handy here. Aha. Okay. Here comes the gunk. Okay, didn't somehow survive by a miracle this time around. That's good. Neither do you. Excellent. Okay. That could have gone... It very nearly lost us Growlithe, but it didn't. We skated past it, but we got there. I'm not sure, Kyle. Good question. Suddenly Seagulls becomes a little more useful, which is really nice. Gets the Endeavor quick attack shenanigans, which is real nice too. Alright. Let's go bummer right off Mr. Briny. How many Pokeballs do I have left? Yeah, we're good. Lucky Blair. Every so often, someone tanky comes around. You never know. A little extra damage can go a long way sometimes. Could also level up some of our other Pokemon in the PC, but I don't think either one of them would evolve just yet, so might as well just leave them there for the moment. They're both useful after they evolve, but not as much beforehand. You know, we don't use this other grass too often. You know what would make this run a lot more interesting? A good Tyrogue. We're talking Iron Fist Hitmonchan here. Or, we've never, ever, ever had a Stuffle. Ever. Not even once. And that would be very interesting to me indeed. Because Stuffle has the weird distinction of being effectively resistant to all physical attacks, except for, unless it's a fire, you know, like unless it's, you know, fire or something else that it's already weak to. But even then, like, I'm pretty sure it actually cuts... Like even like flying moves, because it's a fighting type, and like fighting moves, which it's also normal type. Like, it's weak to those things, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have to. So it's effectively like only weak to fire, I think, basically, or like I don't know, like it takes normal damage from those things effectively, half damage from everything else, and is effectively weak to fire. I think something like that. Hitmonlee's pretty good too, yeah. What else can we get, though? What are our options? We can get Tyrogue, Timber, Makuhita, Farfetch, Galar, Pancham, Metatite, Stuffle, Krogunk. Another Krogunk chance. Interestingly enough. Yeah, we've never seen Makuhita here. We've never seen a Pancham, we've never seen a Krogunk here, or a Stuffle here. I don't know. A good Tyrogue would be fine with me, honestly. We'll see. Oh, it is the duck. Yeah, but not here, Kyle. Do. Just had an item. Anyone got a name for a duck with a giant onion sword? Veggie bird. What's the band that has a song called Know Your Onion? Something or other. We're doing band name theme for this run, so it's gotta be a band. MASH winners, April, Nova, and Pixel. Reminder that we'll be doing some kind of special thing at midnight for Canada today. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Details. Isn't that like a show though? No, not a band? You don't know? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a show. And if we're letting shows in, then DuckTales is higher on the list for me than that. You got nothing? The beats? Hammerfall? More of a sword, but yeah, that's fair. You do Hammerfall. Hearts on fire! Hearts on fire, hearts on fire. Did they, Nova? Burning for the steel, hearts on fire. Are there blind Pokemon? Could you blind Guardian for them? Yeah, basically, oh, it has a leak. There's a leak in the boat. Ah! What does the leak actually do? Hold on a second there. The beat songs. The beats, the beats, the beats, the beats. Ooh. Critical. Critical heat. Very nice. Killer tofu. Let's get down to business to empower this duck. If you don't think it's ready, I don't give a cluck. Flock of seagulls has intimidate, and that is also pretty good. This is why overlapping types are hard. I have 2 fire types and 2 fighting types, and this is like, because Hammerfall has access to Pluck, Brutal Swing, and Rock Smash, which are all good things. Personalized scope lens on crack. I like scope lenses on crack. Wait, when did it have it? I didn't even notice. Anyway. What you got? Quirky! And actually fairly reasonable. Well, okay, your speed and missile defense could be better. Oh, okay. So basically, like, your speed and defenses could be better, but your other stats are actually pretty good. I'm a little perplexed as to why your special attack is so high, but sure. Alternate evolution? Alternate evolution, what do you mean? Let's get down to business to defeat this game. We've been trying for so long. We want to escape the pain. A new duck won't try to bite. Won't chew a hole in your socks. I forgot the stupid the heart scale. I got it the last time, but then I forgot this time. It happens every whenever I actually remember it, I always forget the next time. It happens every time. Dang it. Stupid fish. Anyone got any fish or octopi related songs? I guess we could go with 9 Inch Nails for Scream, Aim, Fire. That was 9 Inch Nails, wasn't it? Fishing in the dark.
Fishing in the dark.
Oh, I could bury you. A rainbow in the dark. You need sanity, Amara? Well, I'm pleased to have you here, but I'm not sure you're gonna find any here. We will heal your we'll heal your wounds, but I make no guarantee on your sanity. How's it going, Amara? Rubber Ducky, you're the one. If it helps, we're naming all our Pokemon after bands. We're looking for a fish that turns into an octopus. Well, this one is a bit of a tall ass, really. Saya? Any songs I might know of theirs? One besides Heart Barracuda. Clearance, Clearwater Revival. Rolling on the river. I'm gonna miss her. Been banned from Netflix show called K-pop Demon Hunter. Ah, okay. I've at least heard of that show. At least I've never seen it. I haven't seen it yet, but I've at least heard of it. I need something like I don't know, like ocean themed. Yeah, we could just do Aqua, I guess. Don't take us all too serious. Oh yeah, Mara? The originals, remember that what we do is what you just can't do. We are the cartoon heroes, oh whoa, you're the ones who are gonna last forever. Came out of a crazy mind, oh whoa. There goes Spider-Man, arachnophobian. And for another one. Kinda want the horsey. Kinda want that smoke. Nope. You again. You're determined to give us a spiel. We were never getting away from Walrein. I'm not necessarily against that. Just fucking with a theme, yeah. Round Girl. Is that an actual band name? What's the band that has like keep rolling? Ditto. Oh yeah, Seal. Yeah, there's an actual band called Seal. You're right. Yeah. Didn't they do Kiss from a Rose? It was round. It is pretty round. Yes. Compare it to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ditto. Next up, we have to fight the Staryu. Just playing Pokemon, I guess, Kyle. I don't know. Staryu guy. The Beatles versus the Star. Ow. Oh, crit. Yeah, I don't like it. Hombre. You're gonna teeter dance me, aren't you? What else do you have, move-wise? Seismic Toss is also kind of bad for us, actually. It'll wear us down eventually, anyway. I think it's time to walk along the avenue. I never thought I'd meet a plant like you. Meet a plant like you. With greenish pants and other green everything else. And a mouth that looks kind of like a mustache too. Kinda like a stash too. And I ran so far away. Bam. Arrokuda. That one, if we ever get one of those, that's definitely being called Heart. There's no way it can't be. This ain't the end, I saw you again today. I had to turn my heart away. Smile like the sun, kisses for everyone, and tales that never fail. Do like the metal cover version, you know? You lying so low in the weeds. I bet you gonna ambush me. You got me down, 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 down on my knees. Now wouldn't you, Barracuda? It just sounds wrong, though. Well, it is, Kyle. That's the whole idea. It's a Barracuda. That's a Pokemon, so it's an Arrokuda. Down, 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 down on my knees. Now wouldn't you, Barracuda? Well, most Pokemon names are puns on something, Kyle. That's just how it works. That's how it's always worked. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Or like puns, plays on words, stuff of that nature. Does this thing have a grass move? No, it doesn't actually. It does have sticky web though. Do I have any like better water attacks at my disposal, actually? Because currently, our only water type is currently dealing with Bubble, and it's not exactly striking fear into my heart, you know? I guess you learn Bloom, don't you? Relaxed. I mean, your defenses are weirdly really good. Everything else is kind of so-so. Naughty nature, thick fat for you. Not necessarily great, but not necessarily awful either. Your attack stat is way high for no particular reason. Hang on a second here. Bubble's a scary move. Yeah, I guess, if you're happen to be struck by some kind of phobia of small round objects. Which, hey, I mean, if you are, that's fair enough. That sounds rough, but Just saying, for everyone else, bubbles are not exactly threatening. You've got water gun. Oh, because it doesn't learn bubble beam just yet. That sucks. Okay, well. That doesn't help me as much as I wanted it to. You have bubble beam, though. Is it your time to shine, Aerosmith? Maybe it is. Except for one problem. This thing has rock blast and will utterly destroy you. So, never mind. Never mind. It's not today. The main reason I'm considering alternatives is just because, like, it has weak armor, so if you hit it physically, it just gets faster. I'm trying to avoid doing that. We'll manage with bubble. It's fine. Not today. Oh wow, that's a lot more than I thought it would. Sandy, guess you have a grass move. I remember you do. Comes the Mawile, intimidates me, but I have Oblivious, so no, you don't actually. Has Fire Fang. We don't want any part of that particular smoke, so goodbye. We go ahead and switch out in preparation for dealing with your buddy, the ever inflammatory Munchlax. Oh, you didn't go for the belly drum. That surprises me. Is it Mac? I don't know. I think he knows approval for that one. No, Mac's trying to recast the Sandy Buddy. Denied. Into the cave, into the cave, into the cave to Grandma's house. This strange man just taught me how to flash people. I don't know how to feel with that. Sand friend. You're a semi-reasonable Nova? Semi-reasonable, yay! As always, we'll be getting our catch in the Steven room. We got an Amber there last time before we wiped epically. Who knows? Maybe Ozzy will give us a shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. One step away from you. That's not a Gligar. That is I mean, that could work for AC/DC though. You've been struck in the middle of the night time. In the ground, you knew there'd be no turning back. Magnemite is actually not a bad catch though. It works against Murkrow. It works against that entire Aqua debacle. It's slow and it can be a little vulnerable, but it's got the firepower, that's for sure. Especially once it evolves. Led Zeppelin, more of a UFO, but I can see your point. Zeppelin. Zeppelin did Immigrant Song, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Cannot be poisoned. Very true. Led Zeppelin. I'm missing a couple letters in there, but hey. Well, AC/DC? Well, we'll save it for another one. Steerbin. Akadeka, as the Aussies call them, down under. EDC Akadeka. Crikey. There's a beauty, mate. What we got? Analytic. Oh! We didn't get Magnet Pull for once! And that's actually really good, because Magnet Pull is garbage! Analytic is infinitely better for a slow Pokemon, which it is! We even got Sassy to go with it! And it's actually pretty good! We're gonna go last more often than not anyway, you might as well just take advantage of it. And look, health and both defenses have good IVs. As a special, actually really solid Magnemite. I have no complaints. None. It is rare that I have no complaints in like a Pokemon. I got nothing. I'm just pleased. I know. What is the world coming to? Matt is happy with a Pokemon on his team? My god. Is that even allowed? See, I don't use Screech on this Pokemon a lot, but I hate Super Sonic even more, so just on principle. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Alright, Nova. You realize, Nova, that if we do catch a Sandshrew, though, there's like an even chance we'll end up calling it Crush 40. It's the closest thing that we're gonna get to, like, a Sonic. Yeah, that's fair, Rap. That's fair. But, I mean, but like Crush 40 did like all the classic Sonic songs though, like Live and Learn. Put you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Is April still here? April, you are being summoned to the front of the aisle, please. Paging April. Live and Learn is like so utterly like built into the DNA of the Sonic franchise, of the Sonic like fandom at this point, though. It's a great song. Don't get me wrong, but like, jeez. Rapper Day, April. Semi-Sonic. Thupa Rod. Thupa Rod. It's the Krabby! Remember how you let me down atrociously 2 runs ago? I haven't forgiven you at all yet? Fun times. Got any big crab-related band names? Call him Crab Rave. Crabby about it a little bit, yeah. That fight was atrocious. I banked on Krabby and he let me down really hard. Call him old reliable for irony's sake. I'm like old unreliable. Ant Farm, another band. Oh, Alien Ant Farm. Aliens. Alright, well, in lieu of a better idea, Beach Boys.
Bermuda, Jamaica, boy, oh, a girl, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, na. We'll get there fast so we can take it slow. Down to Kokomo, Bermuda, Jamaica,
Alright, Bahaman, we're on deck. Ooh, let the dog out. Chomp, chomp. Don't you side me in the face. I forget the Growth isn't as fast as Ponyta is. Good damage, but not as fast. The Sign episode? Oh, like Calypso from Bluey, not from Epic, I assume. I was like, wait. Which Calypso are we dealing with here? Break my bricks. My bricks are off limits. I'm unbrickable. You have any grass move? I don't think you do. You got Shockwave, don't care. Fire Punch, don't care. Ice Punch, kinda care, but not really. We'll be fine. Mud Slap, Disrespect, Death. Never Prince of the Caribbean? I was talking. Well, that's true. I guess that is yet another Calypso. That's fair. Calypso. Same story, different version, and all are true. It was a woman, as harsh and changing and untamable as the sea. Yes, the mud slap in the face. Alright, Krabby, impress me. Shell armor, crit proof, docile nature. I mean, the stats aren't bad. It's slow as all get out, but I mean, it's not bad otherwise. We know better this time than to bank anything at all on special attacks. Don't even. Do not try. A special attack is roughly equivalent to poop. Caca poo poo pee pee. Bad, 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 bad. It has, you know, fecal matter times the square root of vomit for special attack potential.
Hey, listen!
Saying sure name Darude. I think Nova would find that Darude. You know, I'm not actually certain I've ever heard Darude Sandstorm. Like, maybe I've heard it and didn't know I heard it, but like I've never consciously listened to it. That I was aware of. Fletchinder! And me with no rock attacks. No, I just hated special attack, Kyle. The thing itself is fine. I just have absolutely no respect whatsoever for its ability to like hurt people with special attacks. Aerial Ace, Flame Charge, Steel Wing. I mean, sure. I'll stick my dog on you, I guess. Bow wow. Military attacks, sure we do, but this thing has fire attacks, which is also bad for our Magnamite. Boyd. Ooh, Ice Fang. That's bad. And Frozen. That's very bad. Landing ship. Yeah, Krabby's a much more physical Pokemon. But I tried one time, like it learns Mud Shot early on, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll use that to fight that Marini in the Team Aqua fight, because, you know, it's a ground move. That'll work, right? And it did not do anything. Super effective, like Mud Shot is not a bad move, and it's super effective to boot. So I figured, oh, you know, it can't be that bad, right? It was that bad. It was terrible. Like, we're talking like 6-hit KO type stuff. Like, oh god. And then then the Krabby died, and we had to switch into something else, and then it was a whole thing. It went very poorly. Sounds good, April. Sounds good. It was a whole thing. Very bad. Didn't like it. Did not care for it. Would not repeat. Do not recommend. Ah, but it's time for Wingull! Captain Wingull and the soon-to-be electrocuted members of his team. Someone's fire the immigrant song. Ah! Na 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 na. Shockwave. Ow. I think I meant to and then didn't yet. No. But I will check out Star Sand soon, yes. Cozy games are fun. Yeah. Shell Armor is nice. Like, Hyper Cutter is a good one, too, for, like, avoiding lowering your attack stat, but Shell Armor is just nice to know you can't be crit with stuff, honestly. Especially in the Nuzlocke. That makes sense. Boop. Hello. Rain Dance leaves. Dead. Rain Dance leaves. Dead. Do you have any ice moves? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you just have, like, yeah, Pursuit and Sonic Boom, so don't take you too lightly, but not too seriously either. Rindo Berry. Evacuate. I've never actually. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna utter that sentence aloud until I do this. Dang it! I was gonna say I've never actually seen this thing use Pursuit, and then sure enough, finally, the one time. Of course you did. I should never have even started the sentence out loud. I should just shut my mouth. I should have just said nothing. That is the only time the thing has ever used Pursuit on me, ever. Even in other situations where it made sense to use Pursuit on me, it still didn't do it. So I genuinely was just like, hey, it just doesn't use the move. It lulled me. Over 14 frickin' runs, it lulled me into a false sense of security. All for this moment. Rude. Rude.
Oh, come on!
Chomp. 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 Chomp, I said. Chomp again. Yeah! It's not great. You new grass type again? Yeah, we do. I was hoping to get a Serena finally, too. I've never actually used Serena in my entire Pokemon career. I don't think. But I kind of knew she was a little bit on the delicate side because she evolves early, but only to achieve basically barely, you know, like her stats aren't any better than anybody else's, really. Who to bring? I guess we could bring Krabby for fighting water types. He doesn't only have the special bulk, but he's got the physical power. I don't know. Because we need something that resists water, basically. That can fight water back. And most things that are water types have water moves, but Krabby has other options, which is nice. So like it learns Bubble Beam, but there's no point. There's no point. You may as well just skip it. Like, yeah, alright, you learn it, but so what? You can't do anything with it. Same for Mudshot. Like, you have it, but short of using it for a slowdown move, there just isn't any point. Forget about it. Not today. Yeah. Well, at least Beach Boy here can't be crit, has an enormous attack stat. Actually, it's kind of enormous. Like, it's higher than Inferno's for crying out loud. He's slow, and his special defenses are also pretty lousy, but his physical defense and physical power are actually really good. Why move Mental Claw? I didn't. It's right here. You have Aqua Jet for stab, Mental Claw for coverage, Vice Grip for, you know, whatever happens to resist these two things. Do I have a... Anybody, chance, can you learn Rock Blast? Any chance? No. A dog named Coco or Chanel? Who's totally blind, which will roll around in bed and start barking. So you bark back at her. Chippy was like, no! Me only! Like, Jesus Christ, dog. Alright, Apom, Nidorino, Luxio, Manfu, Nidorino, Flaffy. Round typing, fighting typing. I can do that. Kind of debating if I should just honestly put Bahamut back in the PC. Like, aside from Intimidate, Inferno kind of covers everything that it's doing right now. Better than it does. Has better health, better defenses, it's faster. Even with the sassy nature, it's still faster. Like, again, aside from the fairy move, you know, there's really nothing that it's doing that we're not already covered in. Who to bring out instead is the question, I guess. I kind of want to save Baja for later too. I guess I could bring Beetles back out, I suppose. There are some things that only she can handle, so. We still have access to Intimidate through Flock of Seagulls, so I guess that's acceptable. I mean, short of some kind of miracle, Kyle, I don't think that's how that works. I guess there are some procedures these days that are pretty advanced, though, but... Monroe's partially blind, I can see shadows and can't hear too well. Yeah. I guess they start to lose some of their senses when they get old. But it's nice that, you know, they have you to take care of them. And they're happy, you know? So that's good. Monkey! Oh, don't your monkey threaten my monkey! Thank you. You're gonna toxic me, aren't you? I feel it. I just know. I feel... Oh no, I didn't have toxic. Never mind. You can't toxic me! Ha 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 ha! The ultimate revenge! You're gonna get kind of threatening, actually, aren't you? Hmm. Bye. Get a little switcheroo there to lower his attack back down with Intimidate because he's getting away from me there for a minute there. I was worried he might stack his way up to a sweep, so I let him. If you find a way around it, matter if you use gang signs. Use sign language or tap the ground for him. Aw. Doggos. That's cute, though. Aside from that slip with the Steenie just now, Kyle, yeah. Metallica? I should have thought of that before we started. It's pretty good. You're gonna fire punch me, so you're confusing me, actually. Fair enough. Not quite enough, huh? Alright. Here comes the fire punch again. Boop. Priority, baby! Never not a good thing. Kaishi? That must be, yeah. I already have you. Oops. No! Why is it always you guys? You don't have anything else for once? Any band names for sea weasels? Jonas Brothers? I don't know why that's funny, but it makes me laugh anyway. Aw. Trash. The Theory of a Dead Man, they have a song called Drown. A little dark though, I guess. Whatever. Jonas. Drowning pool. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. When you're done, you get some more. Alright, strategy meeting. We gotta learn, we gotta deduce the plan for the stupid bird and company. Feels like we're just here just recently. Imagine that. Okay. The plan. Alright, Murkrow. Magnemite can apparently one-shot. That's nice to know. Skrelp. Magnemite one-shots. Tortuga. No, not that one. Tortuga is where our lack of a grass type is gonna hurt the most. Marini. Magnemite actually just kind of walks over most of this fight. That's kind of crazy. That's wild. We should just go in there as we are, basically, and just wing it. And, like, should be alright, I guess. Probably. Hang on, let me construct the actual team to fact-check that before I open my mouth and stick my foot in it. Covered. Covered. Probably covered. Yeah, it should work, I guess. A little dicey. Could bring Farfetch'd just for the extra insurance against Tortuga, I guess. And against Borlapede, for that matter, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Who to remove, though? Bucket Seagulls has Intimidate, but otherwise isn't contributing much to this fight, actually, so I guess let's leave the bird at home and bring the... Well, we're gonna trade birds. From the Flappadoo to the Flightless Foo. Alright, yeah, for fighting poison types. I think just hitting yourselves can't be fine, probably. Debating if I need the crab, but it's a decent switch for most things. It's tanky in general. The Frillish is a bit of a concern. I don't really have any better options for that, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Well, it looks like Magnemite is mainly going to be used for the Frillish and the Murkrow, if I can swing both. If not, we'll have to work it out as we go. Don't really have a contingency plan for that Frillish, actually. I don't like that. So the Frillish has Cursed Body. Well, I guess there's something to be said for that. But don't really have a better option, and frankly I don't think Steenie would have been much well. Should have been better against the Frillish, but not much else. That said, Serena would have been good here, but, you know, let's evolve Pokemon. And if they crit murder my Magnemite on me, I'm going to be very upset, because He's supposed to be, or it's supposed to be, another integral part of this whole setup. Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. Night shit, wow. Did not expect. Analytic baby. Wait, actually, what? Oh, went right to Tortuga. That's interesting. Okay. Get him, crabs. No. Got the ambush and everything. It sucks. Maybe I just need to stop trusting in crabs. You know, like. Maybe that's just not somewhere I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to like put trust in these days. You know, just. What berry do you have? Window. Guards against grass moves. Doesn't matter at this moment then. That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck all the way to here and back again. That is so very bad. I swear to God, if this run falls apart because of that stupid Krabby again, I'm gonna be so upset with everything. Oh my God, are you kidding me with that?
Oh, come on!
If I have a better option here. Can we help? Yeah, by dying in place of my other better Pokemon. But like, I don't want to just throw it away. We already lost Beetles. Not exactly my idea of a great time. I mean, I guess we... Do we outspeed this thing now, actually? Hang on, because it's slowed down now, right? Hit with Mud Shot once, didn't I? Yeah, we should outspeed. Even if I didn't hit with it, we should outspeed anyway. We're just faster in general. That's good to know. Oh no, you soaked me. I then proceeded to obliterate your entire universe. You're gonna try and poison me, which will work, much to my irritation. Hammer falls out of the fight for now, but I'm gonna switch back into Zeppelin safely. You can bunker all you like, Layla. You're still getting fried. If anything, turning me into a water type actually kind of makes this better for me in a way. In some ways. I cook you fast enough is the question. I mean, Pin Missile would be bad right now. Actually, no, that's just not even. Don't take the risk. Oh, we missed. It's a very nice miss right now. I support this miss wholeheartedly. My name is Monster Matt, and I approve of this miss. Oh, Midnight Mash, you guys. Everyone make sure you're in. Mods, instead of giving out snacks, the 3 winners all get a card, alright? Off of stream loots. Just, you know, heck with it, why not? You're gonna use Hex on me, almost certainly. I have no good switches for that. I have one switch that's better for it, though. Bye-bye, Crab Face. You are the only thing here that I am even remotely interested in sacrificing. Like, this, no. That, definitely not. No. Sorry. You drew the short stick on the expendability raffle. Hex me, don't kill me, and then die. Oh my god, you got so close. You followed my instructions so well, and then you had to go and curse me. I can't hit her with this because it's normal, and she's a ghost. Crap. Come on. Please. Lumberries, I hate you so much. We have no options here, and I don't like it. No matter what I do, someone's about to die. We'll win with the following move, but no matter what I do, something's about to die. You would sacrifice our main water ground type, our only ground type. Like, I hate to say it, but we have 2 fighting types and 2 fire type. Well, I mean the starter's staying, obviously, but I don't know. Like, we have a fighting type and a fire type and a fire fighting type. We only have 1 water ground type. If we can survive getting water pulse to the face, no. Especially not while poisoned. Especially if it uses Hex instead. Pretty much anything this thing could use on me, it will kill us. Like, there's just... unless it uses Recover, and then we're kind of actually more screwed. So, not better. River Bottom doesn't resist water or ghost. Hammerfall doesn't resist water or ghost. And Queen definitely doesn't resist water or ghost. Once again, I brought a crab to this fight, and once again, it ended up being a disastrous decision. Remind me, the next time I see a crabby, to yeet it into the sun before I bring it to this fight. Maybe another fight, maybe, somewhere, there's a fight where it's useful. Maybe Kingler would be better. Crabby is just disappointing to me at this point. I used to like Krabby, now I just see Krabby and I think failure. Could have brought Weasel. I see Weasel and I also think failure. This sucks. I have no interest in losing our only steel type. Granted, Zep is basically useless in Brawly's gym. Not completely, but basically.
Hey, listen!
To meet Krabby, you mean yeet Krabby? Steam that crab. Weasel's better than Krabby? Debatable. I think Kingler is better than Floatzel in terms of raw power, anyway. So who are we sacrificing? The duck or the monkey? Not that I like either of those options particularly. I just realized something horrible. Out of anybody here, Hammerfall has the best as the best move against the because it has brutal swing. It's a dark move. Queen only has fighting moves which won't work and fire moves that don't work well. Shaving cream. Yeah, but this is our only water ground type, and, you know, we might need a ground type at some point, I'm just saying. Rock Gym coming up. Man, dropping the starter to cover our butts is such a painful decision. I do not like that at all, but it's... oh, God. I really don't like it. I really don't want to give up Infernape for this. I don't know. His dark move might be our only play, because Zeppelin is too slow, I think, right? Like, Zeppelin's doesn't outspeed. The duck outspeeds, like, all three of them besides Zeppelin outspeed. So, like, I'll land a hit, it just depends on whether that hit's gonna kill it or not. It's basically no health, so, but if it heals itself, then only Hammerfall can probably secure the kill at that point. And I have no way of knowing until we make the switch. Or let Zeppelin die, either way. Which I'm not keen on doing. Like, somewhat ironically, the best case scenario here is I switch to Hammerfall, it takes poison damage, doesn't die, the Frillish uses recover, and then we use Breaking Swipe to, like, kill it next turn, and we end the fight, and no one dies. But the odds of that happening are basically just like... It does outspeed me, and it sees a kill, so it's unlikely that it would choose to use recover instead of like an offensive move. You think Queen might live? Alright. Oh, use Shockwave instead. That's not a move I saw coming. My god. You know what, Kyle? When you're right, you're right. Oh my god, that actually got us through that. Cool. I'll take it. Look at the free heals, but unfortunately, well, these two are still dead. Fortunately or unfortunately, in the case of the Beach Boys, because seriously, I've lost all faith in Krabby at this point. Magnet Bomb, honestly, it's a steel move, but like, it's a physical move. You do no damage with it. Kind of, you just keep Sonic Boom and Screech, frankly, weirdly enough. Well, I guess I could drop, I don't know. I guess I could drop Screech for it. I don't really use Screech much either, really. Nah, you know what? I like never use Magnet Bomb for anything. Forget it. Bubble Beam, a real water move. Focus energy. Do I want even more crit chance on top of my leak? I kind of do, actually. Become crit machine. Then again, I almost never have the time to set up in this game. Like, I guess I rarely even have set up in this game to begin with, but you know, the time to actually use it is almost never happening. Frankly, I'm not even sure I'll keep the leak on Hammerfall for long term because I want him to live. Exactly, Kyle, exactly. And it's not a guarantee is the problem. Sand Attack isn't either, I guess, but like, I'd bank more on Sand than I would on Focus Energy. No offense to Focus Energy, but just, you know. Aerial, oh yeah, sure, now you learn Aerial Ace. Seriously? Ah, I'm a crab, I learned Aerial Ace at level 20, and I would have been useful in Brawly's gym after all, if only I didn't suck so bad before I got there. Wah, 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 wah. No, they're dead. I mean, I realize they're dead, but I can still pump their corpse full of steroids and see what they could have done had they kept themselves useful. Some weird Frankensteinian crap. Resurrect them? No, I can't. Doesn't work that way. Wait. Was this the one where I'd keep someone from evolving? Hang on, there was someone I did that with, but now I can't remember who it was. Sure. Nope, learns nothing at 22. We'll learn Gust when it first evolves at 22. And Scary Face. Oh, right, 22, that's right. Forgot it doesn't actually evolve unless you put the rare candy onto it. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it does learn some nice moves. Yawn. Of it. Shaboosh. Alright, we have another Intimidator now. And stats that are no longer actually terrible. Thank God. Covet's not a bad addition either, seriously. It's good against fighting Pokemon anyway. Which we're gonna have to start figuring out how to be very shortly. For pretty obvious reasons. Not that worried about you guys, honestly, at the moment. I don't really see you being that helpful here. I do have one more catch to make, though. If I can get past Captain Dingleberry over here. Let me update the old team roster, and we'll see how we stack up against this guy at the moment. Yeah, Magnemite rolls, absolutely destroys Bibarel. Ponyta can be fought by any of three things. Electric can be fought by any of three things. Sunflower gets destroyed by Inferno, as does Dustox. Should be fine. No, is it kind of correct? No, it's we're up to 3 now. On it. I don't think we outspeed, which is kind of how we like it actually at this point. Magnemite works so much better when he doesn't when it does not outspeed. As weird as that is to say. Fang. Oh no, I got bitten in half. Whatever will I do? This. Oh, I do too, but on a slow Pokemon like Magnemite that has Analytic, going last is actually a good thing for us. Well, in terms of dealing more damage anyway. Bubble Beam. You lived. Yeah, impressive, actually. Sun. Oh no, didn't go for the Sunflower. Surprising. Bye. And you. Bye the same way. Oh no, you actually lived. Wow. Cool. Okay. We can now, if we so choose, evolve Surskit to Masquerain, which, I mean, would get us Gust and a good typing, but wouldn't actually get us anything else, unfortunately. Oh, Raptor? Ah, well, the rare candy is useful, April, because unlike the endless candies, rare candies can push you over the level cap temporarily. So we can actually level up to 22 if we wanted to, but only one Pokemon. Oh, nice, Raptor. And our catch in this grass is going to be Shinx. Another Intimidator. We really are, like, doing, like, the Rock Band run. We're just, like, everyone's intimidated by us. This one's AC/DC, right? I assume. Yeah. That was unpleasant. Mm-hmm. You have to put the phlegm right in that spot. I hate it. Yeah, it just, the phlegm in my throat from this stupid cough has a habit of pressing right on the back of my throat, which makes me start to gag on it, which is just, like, it's not that serious, but it makes the cough go way worse than it needs to. No, not really. Like, it's like the cough is basically gone. The cold is basically gone. It's just what the lingering phlegm hits me exactly the wrong spot, basically. Your IVs could be better, and your nature could be better too. That's unfortunate. Good Pokemon, otherwise. You don't happen to wait. Does Luxio learn? I think Luxio was the one that learned something at a weird level. If we hold off on leveling, yeah, that's right. We get covered at 21 if we don't level up right away. That's what it was. That was the one. We need to hold off on evolving for a couple levels. There we go. Now we take the Everstone off. Learn Covet. And then we can get the level. And evolve. Some decent coverage too. There you go. The water's a good idea, Kyle. Thank you for the hugs and the concern, you guys. I'm okay. Gotta keep it low. Keep it low, 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 low. Aloha. Aloha. Gotta keep it at aloha, you mean? That's a joke, Kyle. Alright, I'm gonna draw 3 winners, and those winners each get a card. Alright? So, our Canada Day, by the way, happy Canada Day, everybody. Our Canada Day card winners for tonight, and I might do this again tomorrow, if we indeed have a Canada Day stream, which I think we actually, let me go check the poll I put up earlier. Hang on. Your own business. Looks like nobody, out of the 24 votes we got, no one's busy tomorrow, July 1st, because no one else but me is Canadian, apparently. And, roughly 1/4 will be busy on July 4th, but everyone else is basically just good for usual. Fair enough, then. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, then. Alright, so, MASH and card winners are Raptor, Kyle, and April. Congratulations, card winners! Didn't see the poll? Nah. I pinged it in the Discord earlier. Yeah, I don't really do much for Canada either, honestly, Mac, but... No, but here, I mean, okay. I mean, I guess you guys, I guess you guys get snacks too. Huzzoi! Aren't you lucky? Because they can't even. You don't really celebrate July 4th? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't really do much for Canada Day myself. I realize that you're talking about your country's thing, but you know, same difference. I guess we do have a decent attack stat at least. Oh, I mean before that, you mean? Oh. Yeah, Canada Day. Yay! Yeah, Canada Day. Woo. Oh, because a beaver could be called Nickelback. The only Canadian band can rhyme sorry with story. Look at this graph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. So yeah, we're still in kind of hot water, unfortunately. We have a decent enough team, but we are going up against, you know, the Brawly Gym, which, as we know, is stacked, and we don't really have any good resistances anymore. We had a Psybug, not that I actually considered Dottler to be all that good of a match for this gym anyway. We have at least 3 Intimidators, which is nice, actually. But I don't know. I don't... Like, the Intimidation is nice. We have flying moves. We have slowing moves. We have priority moves. We have tools. I just don't know if those tools are gonna be enough to deal with this, is all. And do I want to bring Growlithe? You know, I guess bringing Growlithe over Mighty Anna makes sense, considering. But, I don't know. I want to save Growlithe for later. And I guess we could evolve, like I said, we could evolve Aerosmith into Masquerain. It would make our only flying bug type, which I guess would be good, but I'm just not that impressed by Masquerain in general. Like, yeah, you can learn Ice Beam and Giga Drain if you teach it those things with heart scales, but by default, it doesn't learn, like, it learns Gust and, like, whoop-de-doo, you know? Granted, it's another Intimidator, which is hilarious to me. Have literally every single thing on our team have Intimidate. Almost. Look into a bra. Was he pleasantly surprised? I don't know. Yeah. Not the jumpy scares. Alright, let's run through this. Let's run the numbers. Hang on, they're out of date. Hang on, I need to update them to their current level 21 states. They're full of power. At least those that I bothered leveling up anyway. No walkie steps. I hear you, eagles. Shmee. Shmee. Alright, so Inferno obviously gets a place in this gym just by default. Staravia probably as well, frankly. Oh god, the Heracross. Staravia can one-shot it, that's good. Catapult punishment. Yeah, that sounds fun, actually. Yeah, no. I know, April, I know. Like, I get it. But just, I decided to corrupt the joke into a different joke. Yeah, Mac, usually are. Not a problem at Hill. That's too powerful. Sometimes. There's a few trainers in this mess that are not going to go well for us at all. The Meditite Macho Girder one, not good. Breloom gets chewed, though. The Kecleon fight's going to be fun as usual. Huh. Mighty Anna is the only one we have that can one-shot the fighting dragon type in that final team. Go figure. And then Brawly's team is just a giant mess of, yeah, that's gonna hurt. I have, like, nothing. Mighty Anna is the only one that outspeeds Hitmontop. That's hysterical. Magnemite might get one-shot by the Poliwhirl, but can also but will guaranteed one-shot it. So, like, if we can manage to go first... sorry, if we can manage to, like, bait Superpower on something else first, then, like, Magnemite can take out Poliwhirl. Oh no, hear you? Why? Oh, is there, like, a couple of them that can only be gotten from packs? Yeah. Knock, knock, knock. Scraggy. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the team, I think, is Minferno, Staravia, Galar Farfetch'd, Palpitoad, Mighty Anna, and Magnemite, bringing not one, but 2 Pokemon weak to fighting types into a fighting type gym. God, that feels weird. I am not okay with that in general. It's just that nobody else has the stats, has the moves, has the power. Limited edition one, which one was that again? Oh, the Choose Your Starter one, I think. My concern for that one was basically just that I didn't want it to be one of those situations where, like, they were all handed out and nobody had them. You know? I mean, I guess right now they're all sold out anyway, aren't they? So maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure who has them as it is. Unfortunately, to edit the card, I think I need to. I think if I made it main circulation, I think it destroys the ones that exist now, which isn't really the thing I want to do. Unfortunately. Or does it?
Hey, listen!
I won't mess with that right this second. So I want to overhaul the cards at some point anyway. I'm not sure when exactly, but I do want to, like, shuffle around some of them because we had a few ideas, like doing a movie night as a possible one, which sounded fun. I sound thirsty, Raptor, do you think? Toasty, hey? But yeah, I'm not feeling tremendously confident about Brawly. I think we have a possibility of winning, but it's not going to be easy. And as usual, the veritable cluster truck that stays and sits around in front of him is in the way. I guess we gotta get to them, get through them first anyhow. I almost want to just go straight to the Metatype fight, honestly, and just get that out of the way.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
This thing, like, hurts. It's got Brick Break, Rock Throw, Fake Out, Detect. A lot of not niceness happening on that fight. That's for you. Girder first. Interesting. Oh, because you have Stomping Tantrum. That's why. Or Bulldoze, whatever. You gonna doze me. Not today. Does have a Rock Throw move, so I don't want to stick around for too long here. Went for a low sweep instead. Really? interesting. The Machoke has Vital Throw, Facade, Protect, and Bulk Up. I definitely do not want it using Bulk Up. Facade sounds painful too, frankly. As does Vital Throw. Do I think I can take you in a fight? Actually. Throw something. Well, no, I guess Vital Throw is a fighting move, isn't it? I was gonna say it doesn't have any fighting moves, but it does. Do I think you're going to use it, though? I don't know. I do have Aurelius, yes, but doesn't mean we're safe. I actually did use Vital Throw. Now. Yes. Protect yourself from the mud. Oh crap. He's bulking. He's bulking. Repeat, he's definitely bulking. Oh, and by the way, Vital Throw can't miss, so that's a problem. He does always go last, though, which is interesting. This is a problem. A very large problem. No, it's just it's a reverse priority move. Always goes last. That was one of the harder fights in the gym for us, though, so it's kind of why I figured I just want to get it out of the way as quickly as possible. What does that do to our lineup? Nothing helpful, that's for sure. It's 4. You know, we've had a few pretty good runs here and there, but at this point, I'm really starting to feel like to really guarantee ourselves past Brawly, you know, if you don't have, you know, one of those just, you know, Vespiquen, Yanmega, you're almost better off just restarting the run until you do get them, you know what I mean? Something to catapult you past the guy. Left 4 Dead. No.
Oh, come on!
You're the one that has the thrash, you're the one that does the stomping tantrums. You're the one that does the thrash and that has the tantrums, so that's a nice combination. Wait, you have Defiant too, though, don't you? Yes, you do. If I lower your stats, you get stronger, and half my team lowers your stats. Isn't that fun? Yeah, like, if it wasn't Nuzlocke, we could just keep trying until we got it, you know? And we could catch literally every single Pokemon in existence until we, you know... Oh, you're looking up our shit. That's just rude. Stop bulking up, please. Just gonna keep doing it forever, isn't he? There's no reason not to, I suppose. Goodness. No, it's only semi-lost. It's still on the Discord. It's just not in the bot because of stuff. I gave you a whole different one, Raptor. Water. I just messed this up. I feel like I did. Yep, probably just a little bit. He went to the bar with a slab of asphalt under his arm and says, "A beer, please, and one for the road." Huh. What's up, Liam? Alright, past that guy. Next is the Makuhita fight with the burn orb. Right. Hey, you're Liam. This is the Mankey that has the focus sash, not that much. Alright, a couple more battles and we'll be at ye old Brawley. We can give this a proper shot. Oh. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Okay. It used Spore and then Wake Up Slap, and so it just deleted our Farfetch'd. Didn't anticipate doing that much damage. Should have made more careful certain that it was not outsped by Breloom, I guess, but hindsight and all that. What happens when I start pushing, I start, you know, trying to get to the gym battle faster because I want to get it over with for the night. And I make mistakes. Night Liam. Or Night Kyle, rather, sorry. Alright, now what about this darn Kecleon? Do I outspeed it? With anybody? Yes, I do.
Bapanada.
Can I one-shot with anybody? I don't think so. In an ideal situation, I'll low sweep it. It'll try to use Thunder Wave on me, and then I'll just, you know, finish it off the next turn painlessly. You go through and redo pretty much everything, Liam? Sounds like a lot of work. So figured. That. Okay, cool. Here comes the goalless. Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, Drain Punch. What do I think you're going to use on me is the question. It doesn't matter. fairy moves are you? You're a fire type. Of course you are. Boy George, does he wants to hurt me? Oh, no combo. I wish anybody you switch into has a fairy move, so I'm not that worried about you hitting me today. Makes sense, Liam. Yeah. Learning new things leaves room for improvement. Hey look, I picked up just the one I wanted. Isn't that nice? Because he has no fighting moves for some stupid reason. I'm not sure why. Alright, somehow limped through that one without losing anybody, despite getting a little close here and there. We have basically our entire Intimidate force out. We have 4 Intimidators in our party. But any given person we switch into can intimidate somebody, which I guess is a good thing. We're gonna figure out how the heck to get through Cub Fu, who is Intimidate proof, by the way, in case you were wondering. I have no match against Cub Fu. Like, I got nothing. I have, like, a plan, like, sort of a half a plan that kind of half works, but it's not a great idea, frankly. It may just, in fact, just have involve me having Inferno get into a fistfight with it. We start now. No, at least I want to try this. It's not a great idea, but I think I have at least an idea. Plus, I kind of told Pixel that if we couldn't get some kind of luck going by the 15th run's end, we would hang this one up for a while, so we're kind of running out of time, which is kind of fair, honestly. I'm starting to get a little burnt out on it. This is bound to happen sooner or later. Okay. Behold, ultimate plan. Quite a few, Liam. There's no point in switching out. Well, I guess there kind of is. It would save the bird, for one. I need him to, you know, survive. The switching is the problem. And nobody, literally nobody outspeeds Kung Fu. So, anybody we switch into has to be able to survive 2 hits, which is not happening. I'm gonna use Brick Break again, which is gonna be good against you, good against you. You I need for Lopunny. Given the available options, I don't know. Who does Seagulls outspeed? Everyone else? Not Lopunny, not Hitmontop, not Poliwhirl, seriously? Just Scraggy and Combuskin? That's kind of lame. Alright, well. Alright, that's a crit. And some unfortunate timing at that. Crap. Do it this way. Got past the Kung Fu. Don't get excited just yet. You out of my face for the moment. Your eject button. Up comes the Poliwhirl. Bubble Beam is likely. Could use Superpower though, but I have no way of knowing until he does it. But a nice Intimidate in the meantime, couldn't hurt. Almost certainly going to hit me with Superpower now, would be my assumption. There goes. Oh, look, wow. There's that one coming. I'm going to do it again now, but his oomph should be significantly reduced at this point, so. Let's double attack stage down and no stab, so now he's asleep. He's still faster. So, Analytic Shockwave equals Ouchie Wawa for Poliwhirl. Once again, you will rock my entire universe if I let you. Speed boost is a problem with you. We know that already. With the speed boost being an issue, though. We don't have speed him anymore. We did initially, but not anymore. Which means Flock of Seagulls is now worthless against this thing, basically. Which sucks. Fourth gen called Topaz, with a legendary that resembled his son with a giant eyeball and arms. Which is a sequel to Ruby and Sapphire. A different protagonist. Am I going up to about Gen 7? That's pretty neat, yeah. Being kicked to death by a chicken. Sadness. Work up. Oh, the crit. The most opportune crit. He thought he could get away with sweeping me, but thankfully for me, luck decided no, not today. It's not yet, anyway. My only chance of surviving this is to switch into Zeppelin. I'm hoping that Steel typing gets us through this Retaliate. Just barely. Drain Punch coming up next. Not really better. Sorry, Flock of Seagulls, but at this point... Oh my god, you lived. If I thought you could actually land Endeavor, I would totally use it, and it would be amazing, but it's not gonna happen, so... She outspeeds us. And there's the Antichrist. Oh, he used the Pursue. Crap. I hope he wouldn't do that. And we're done. Kind of what I assumed would happen, but I want to see if I can pull it out somehow. Oh well. Run 15 it is, I guess. I felt good about this one, honestly, earlier, but we just, again, we never... Like, we had some good Pokemon, but we never found anything that was especially good against Brawly. Like, we had a generally good team, just not a good against Brawly team, you know? And it seems to be remarkably important. Like, if you don't have a Bug Flying type with a decent attack, you're kind of just like, yeah, alright, you can maybe... Like, I've fought through that situation before. Like, you can beat him without them, but it's so much better with them. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired, and frankly, getting a little burnt out on the old Run Buns. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a run at some point where we just catch everything and play it normally. You know, work our way through the game without worrying about the Hall of Fame or the Nuzlocke Rules and all that stuff. I don't know. Kind of takes the fun out of it to a certain degree, but I don't know. Certainly be less stressful. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just open up the slot for something different for a while, and we'll, you know, recharge the old batteries. We need Friend. Honestly, yeah. Yanmega and Vespiquen were huge. I'm still mad we never got a Weedle. Like, we have yet to catch a single Weedle, and that genuinely, like, perturbs me. Like, not once. Not one Beedrill. And you might think it's weird that I want a Beedrill, but it's actually a good Pokemon. Because it's Bug and Poison, which also resists fighting. It's also reasonably fast. Mega Evolves. Gets ready access to Poison. Like, it's actually got a lot of good things going for it. You'd be surprised. The humble Weedle. Not so humble these days. Hitmontop or Whitney's Miltank? Hitmontop. Whitney's Miltank, honestly, like, I know it's been built up a lot and it's kind of infamous, but if you bring a Geodude to that fight, it resists Rollout and Stomp. Granted, it'll lick you for speed and can flinch lock you, but in a regular Pokemon game where you can heal your own Pokemon in battle, you'll outlast it. Plus, you can use Defense Curl and Rollout back and just outdamage it with Stab at that point. Again, barring the flinch lock, but you can outlast it if you're, you know, of a mind to. But no, like I'm not saying that she's not a difficult fight. She is. Like she deserves the rep. But you know. Oh yeah, I forgot. But yeah, the difference between I guess Whitney and like honestly like a Whitney built for this kind of gameplay would be brutal though. Imagine Miltank, like, because like Whitney's team is like Miltank, who's genuinely a threat, and then like a Clefairy, you know, like it's not. But the rest of our team is nothing. Imagine Whitney with like an actual team built to hurt you, you know, like not just a Miltank, but like everything. A full competitive team built around, you know, her own unique style. Sounds painful to me. No worries, Liam. It's a good game. We're gonna end this the way we started it, with a Piplup. 15 shall be as 1 was. I'm waiting for that serious, huh? Timid. Yeah, he's pretty cool looking. 31, 31, 31, that's nice. Defensively kind of compromised, but the rest of it's pretty good. I'm feeling hungry here, personally. I don't know. Ooh, that's not bad. That's at least reasonable. Our speed's not great, but Empoleon's speed's never great. Good health, good special attack, good defense. I can accept that. Good night, Renee. When I feel like it, Mac, but not usually, I guess. Get pizza sometimes. Alright, Iceberg. We'll call this one the, I don't know, the old favorites list? I don't know. I don't really have a better idea anyway. Besides Pudge. Smartly dressed bird. Getting, like, ready access to pluck is just nice, honestly, for some of these fights. Alright, Liam. Well, in my case, I'm referencing a penguin from a movie called Cats Don't Dance. Yeah. Well, that and holidays tend to be lazy times, man, for me. I don't know. What's up, hear you? Get out of the way right away, I guess. What, hear you? What? I asked what the first time. Yes, I'm really tired. I'm really hungry, actually. Pond skater, spider, doody doos. That's the plan here, you. Honestly, I'm just seeing what our catches get. Skeeters. Makes sense. They do kind of remind me of like mosquito fry, I guess. Skeeters, skeeters. Skeeters, skeeters, skeeters. Yeah, I'm just getting a little tired of having my old headphones falling off my head. What fell down? Oh, you did. That's fine, I don't care. One moment. That sounds kind of weird. I need to plug the actual cords in, aren't I? Yeah, probably. I bet you I sound weird to you guys right now. Don't I? Yeah. I believe here you gave out a snack attack, actually, Raptor. If I don't, if I saw correctly. I sound fine? Yeah, well, you guys don't. Whatever. We'll fix the connection after then. Bit of an echo, but it sounds fine. That's good. Jolly nature. You're funny, game. This is going smashingly to start with. Get in the ball. I just call you fan base problems, but that's a little too out there, I guess. No, hang on, this is gonna bother me. 1 second, you guys. Again. And it sounds exactly the same. Okay. Probably needs a reboot. That's fun. Oh well. Now it's buzzing. I don't hear the buzzing. That buzzing. That buzzing. That buzzing. That buzzing. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yep. Metroid Prime 2 echoes. fun was in on the joke, Raptor. I hope so, Liam. Lonely nature, defense down. Otherwise, stats not terrible. Arguably one of our better Veneers, actually. What's up, Raheli? Home the stream. Well, I guess we'll come back this night. Like, if I'm having sound problems now, I don't want to deal with that. I'll reboot my computer and do some tests on it. We'll go back to this maybe next week for one final try, or maybe two final. I don't know, a couple of final goes. See how we do. Honestly, at this point, I almost want to just keep restarting until we get a run that has the team we actually want it to have, instead of just, you know, we'll see. Thank you for being here, everybody. Sorry for leading off. Remind me the next time I'm live with this game, Raheli, which should be next week or on the same day. Sorry for ending off right as you came in, but we're a little overtime tonight after all. So, unfortunately, I usually stream a little earlier than this. But yeah, I will see you monsters next time. Hope you had some fun hanging out with me. Appreciate you being here. Be back tomorrow night, most likely. It is Canada Day, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess, but probably. And once again, thank you for being here and being awesome in general. Congrats again to our card winners. And, you know, keep being awesome, everyone. Bye-bye. Stay safe, stay warm. Well, stay cool now, I guess, as it is summer after all. And I'll see you lovely monsters real soon. Bye-bye.